Greetings and welcome. Welcome back to our little Satisfactory playthrough. Today is day 43. Wow. Has it been that many already? Yeah, kind of crazy. But, you know, stuff happens and things go on. Today we have a few more, what do you call them? Things to do with the Fixmas calendar. And then I believe we are heading back to our aluminium area. We kind of left off in the middle of rebuilding stuff last time, so we gotta have a look at that. But first and foremost, let's deal with the whole Fixmas stuff. We need to put some more stuff on the tree, definitely. We're getting closer to Christmas, so let's see if we can find a derp over here and then get some Fixmas calendar stuff done. Let's see if the derp is here. Not quite yet, but he will be there in a sec. We have a few things to hola. We have a few things to deal with today. Fixmas calendar, aluminium, blow up the world, harvest all the ores.
That was weird. I just had your character, or what looked like your character, run past me, go into the mam area and disappear, and then you appeared behind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't go in there. Hey, Sky.
That's weird. Hey,
Yeah.
Sky, how you doing?
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Right. You will be opening the calendar today first, good sir.
Hi. Remind this derpy brain what number we're starting on. Is it 14?
It would be 14, yes, Saturday.
Saturday. There we go. Day 14
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas MAM tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Yes.
She doesn't like Fixmas.
No, she hates it. Let's see, 15 on the built gun. And we got for 25 tickets.
25?
Yeah, we're definitely going to use need the 25 tickets alongside with the, couple of hundred others we've got.
Final one is me?
Final one is you on 16.
Why is 15 flashing for me? Do I get 25 tickets as well?
No, close the...
That's weird. Ooh, premium Fixmas skins.
Ooh, nice.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Awesome. That was pretty sweet.
Let's go unlock the man.
Yes, let's.
Oh, actually we can't. We need to go down to the Fixmas area and pick up 400 ornament. 200
branches, yeah. Awesome. I'm gonna go put the tickets in the box quick.
Oh.
Yeah, see, we're definitely lacking in tickets.
Yeah, that's just not enough. Okay, I'll even add the 10 that are in here.
Yeah.
Just because we're that. Alright. Printed the tickets out, dropped the tickets, and then made me print them back out again.
Lovely. So 702. Actually, let's have a quick look at the specials here. See, for one of them, the golden nut, I kind of want to get that at some point. 1,000 tickets. That's gonna be a little bit expensive, but it is a goal to achieve, I guess. Oh, actually,
I'm just checking every tab in case because we unlocked the rest of tier 8, didn't we? Just in case we've added anything that we can unlock in here.
yes.
I don't think there is, but
A very merry Fixmas. Fix-It Fun Engineers first generation. That's what we got on the 12th. But I tend not to run the music on stream because YouTube is a crying bitch. That just wants to kill everybody's fun.
very whiny.
Very, very whiny.
Yeah, nothing new.
Nope.
Apart from obviously the decoration on the Fix-It shop as well. We'll take a moment to appreciate that. Got a Santa's hat on it and a Fixmas ticket.
I'm actually a little disappointed that we can't convert these into Fixmas tickets.
Right?
Yeah.
I
should
was
be able to.
expecting there to be something where you can change the look of them, but apparently not.
Nope. Alright, so 400 ornaments and 200 branches, I think it was.
Yep.
Transportazione.
I need to drop off in...
I'll go get the parts. And,
I was going to come down
actually,
there with you.
yeah, right, yes,
It's
and
short distance to...
we probably have to do a bunch of Fixmas stuff anyway. Come to think of it, so
set up some lines, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that we actually have a MAM over there. The other end.
I got a couple of purple slugs
Ah.
and some nubbly
Nice.
off of the doggos.
I put slugs in the power shot maker thingies. Oh. Yeah, sorry train. I will get out of your way.
I walked directly in the power shop.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I put them in the random drop-off box.
Yes, but that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
When you put them in the random drop-off, they go down to constructors to be made into power shards. I put sloops in all of them.
Oh, you loop them. Lovely.
Yes, because that means double output. And I had been meaning to do just that for God knows how many episodes ever since we rebuilt the the main storage, and I just kept forgetting.
You know what we need? Do you know what we need? Actually, we need a way to make artificial sloops.
Yes.
I mean, I know we haven't gathered all the sloops in the world yet. I'm pretty sure of that.
No, I think we have a few left.
Yeah. But yeah, it's something that's definitely lacking.
Yep.
Oh, through the tree.
So, train, would you mind stopping, please? Thank you. Stupid thing. Fixmas!
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, they are producing at a relatively slow rate, but we've been running this in the background for God knows how long, so we should have a good amount of each.
Pretty sure we do. Pretty sure I just grabbed way too many of stuff.
Yeah. You forgot to post your thing.
Oh, thank you. Posting done. Ready?
Ready. Zzzt. Yoink.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are, like, counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Oh, lovely. Oh, freaking lovely. Fixmas decoration and Wonder Star. Yay! And snowballs. Hey, we can get into a snowball fight.
We can get into a proper snowball fight. Yeah, I'm just about to add some stuff for the unlock, hopefully. Okay, so we can unlock snowball fights right now. But we need to start making the wreaths.
Yes.
To unlock the Fixmas decoration. Oh, and I've read up there is a bug with the wreaths. If you drop them out of your inventory, they do not have a hitbox to be able to be picked back up. Yeah, so we need to be careful.
And why am I not surprised? Yes. Right, so what sort of thingamajiggy is this made in? Ashumbla. We need to bump up the ornament production, bundle production. Probably also the branches.
Keep on constantly doing that video.
You can drop them in the random.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm picking up, shift clicking when I'm picking up. It's control clicking when I'm picking up instead of shift clicking for a stack.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so let's see. How many do we want a minute? Recipe does 2 a minute.
What do we need for the next bit?
I have no idea.
6 a minute for that one, for the bundles. And then...
Yeah, 15 branches and 6 ornament bundles.
So if we'll just create another line that creates 6 a minute. Keep what's coming in. You know, like what we did with the standalone baubles.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to go check out the tree quick. Ooh, it has
temporary storage down here.
temporary
Like
storage.
Temporary personal storage.
Nope.
Right, I'm gonna put some temporary personal storage down.
Ooh, it got the iron baubles on it and Christmas lights.
Yep.
And what? A single gold? No, a couple of golds or copper ones, I guess. So pretty.
Yeah, the iron. I believe the iron ones would have or should have been unlocked today.
Yeah, the iron and copper ones are on the big tree.
Yeah.
We could see we're doing 10 bundles a minute in total. So let's see, Fixmas. God damn it, Snow White. Right, yeah, apologies for a sec. I just need to put my floofballs chinchillas to bed because one of them is driving me absolutely nuts, and before she gets sufficiently frustrated that she bites my toes, I'd better get rid of him. Be right back.
Yeah. Good night, little derpy footballs. I'm just going to wait here for Shah to get back so he gets the notification as well.
There, problem solved. Otherwise, in 5 minutes.
Incoming Ada notification.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
Love it. Okay, well.
Okay, so we also need to we definitely need to set up more actual snow production so we can make snowballs and have snowball fights.
Yay.
Okay, that's just gone top priority.
Yeah. Oh. I've just noticed.
Weaponized fun.
I just noticed that the oh wow, brain. I'm just gonna run back to main a minute and fire off the milestone.
Again. Oh right, yes, we've got that. Okay, I will.
We got way into building aluminium yesterday and completely forgot.
Yes, we did. Friday. Right, so let's see. What are we doing on the snow? It just takes this in and that out. So, right, a couple of those and 2 of those. And we should be good. Sweet. Let's definitely do that.
I'll give you a hand in a minute once I've kicked this one off.
Yeah, all good. All good. Right, so let's see.
This pretty much gives us
So what, 10 snowballs a minute?
Yeah,
That's probably not going to be enough. Let's see what we can do with dot. So if we do dot and then dot, dot, and I need to move this thing a little bit while we're working this.
Nitric acid, packaged nitric acid, non-fissile uranium, plutonium pellets, encased plutonium cell, plutonium fuel rod, particle accelerator, copper powder, pressure conversion cube, and the nuclear pasta. That's the one it is.
This is probably not a good idea. Let's see what happens if we cut this guy. Yoink. Doesn't seem to affect anything, so we'll play, that's good. I need a smircher. So we can smirch this. And then we shall set up a plop, and a plop, and a
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
I think that's supposed to be a compliment.
Something.
We have, if that's really the case, then we actually need to take steps and figure out what's wrong with Ada.
Yeah. Absolutely. Of note, I think we can decommission the Fixmas supply train, seeing as we're no longer having packages drop anywhere.
Yeah. Wrong one. Let's play here.
That can happen on a maintenance day. Get back a little bit of power for that.
Yeah.
Oh, why did my water look like it's?
That'll give us 30 real snow, and these take 15 in per minute, leaving us 10 snowballs out per minute. So, excelente, excelente. Oink. Okay. And we need the thingamajiggy going down.
You want to drop any stuff off in temp storage? It is over here. Personal temp storage.
Yeah, I'm good. I cleared out. Yes, he did. Let's see. Can we get a oink? The oink and what one? And that's Azure's current point of view. There we go.
I see a sneaky dragon.
I see a sneaky dragon.
Quick question though. I don't see you in YouTube.
Check the YouTube feed channel. My link should be in there.
Yeah.
I already did.
Yeah.
I already did. That's what brought me to where I was, but it doesn't show you live.
Really?
Oh, really?
How about that?
I'll tell you in a minute. I go back to check it.
YouTube doing its usual. Oh, you're not complying with our
Potentially my fault. Where I preset my stuff up, I have to click start streaming and then go live buttons.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I got you now.
Yeah, and I think I just forgot to click the go live.
Yeah.
Streaming, but not gone live. So, everyone, just in case.
Well, I gave him his first second. So. Yeah. Oh, I see. Did you see the checkered board?
Yes, we do.
And I hear you were working on. I guess you opened up the tree for the next one.
Yes.
And where are we at now?
We are fully unlocked in the MAM. We've got two sections left to research. Sheridan is diligently working on getting the reefs and the snowballs.
Oh, we get snowballs now?
Well, I've kind of, prioritized the snowballs because, hey, snowball fight.
Hell yeah. That is, baby. I was wondering if they're gonna have snowballs. Yeah. I can see the shenanigans now, and we got just the place to play it in.
Oh, heck yeah.
Choose your industry.
Chart, if you need me for anything, count me. I just want to look at the production line over here.
Yep, all good.
Oh, that's it.
I'm just snagging gifts because gifts, you know.
I'm snagging gifts because I can.
Snagging gifts. Just sit by a tree and snag all the gifts you want.
I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna upgrade this belt a little bit.
Okay. Ingot
'Cause-
production down here is off due to power issues.
Hey, what?
The ingot production just over to our north is off because of the power fluctuation issues that we have with the hover pack.
It's off?
Yeah, this. If you look at these refineries here, none of them are running at 100%.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all running below.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that.
No,
That
no,
is
no.
solely down to Coffee Stain getting their shit together and fixing these issues. But, you know.
I just wanted to sort of like link it, you know, just because we mentioned it Friday that it could affect other production areas. There we go. There's your cold hard proof.
Yep.
Oh, look at all those gift details. Oh, he just knocked it out. Uh-oh. Production line will be replaced momentarily.
Right, so 3 times 25 is 75, which means I mark 2 belt, right?
Yep.
So let's go, I don't know, here. Oink, and plop, and flop, and then we need to get the snowballs over to the snowball thingy. Enjoy your nums.
You I will.
Okay, so we definitely want the snowballs here, I think. So
Oh, yeah.
let's get some snowballs. Yay! Yoink.
Yeah.
What? Snowball pile? No, snowball.
Gentlemen, we are going to have a snowball fight sometime in the near future.
Yeah,
Signs of snowballs.
you know it. You know it. Snowball. Yay. Nope.
Believe it or not, I had 4 of those double ones, containers. The snowballs.
Nice.
The only problem with that was I had nobody on the game I was playing to throw the bastards. But you can't throw them at the critters around here.
Yeah.
By the way, no critters were hurt, folks. Just snowballed.
This episode.
How to make a snowball. Satisfactory.
Let's see. How about we grab this guy and go flop.
Look at all that material going down the line.
Make. And then we shall do a all of these. Derpiness. Where is it supposed to be going? Here? I don't know. We'll see. Zzz. Yep, that looks about straight.
Yeah, I'd be
Guys,
coming on, guys, but
there.
I've got family here, so
Yeah, all good.
basically,
All good.
yeah, he's when you got up, then he went back down. Like that song, I got up again, can't kick me down.
There. That should then. Yay! First snowballs are coming out. Nice.
Excellent.
I wonder if these can actually be equipped. No, they can't. What?
Oh, they're coming. They're coming down. Look at those big ass snowballs, man.
So how are we
There's always
supposed
trying to
to?
snag it, man.
I can grab the snowballs, but how the heck am I supposed to be shooting them? I need to know this.
Well, you just put them in your hands. Put them in your hot bar.
I have to go in the hot bar.
Well, you put them in your hot bar, and you click on your hot bar and start tossing them.
That sucks.
Unless there's a snowball cannon somewhere that we don't know about.
Yeah, I can't put it in my hotbar.
Okay,
I
so...
think.
Oh, that's for making snowmen, isn't it? Oh, no, but that's snow. Oh, man, do I have to go in here? Shit.
I have nothing in here that. Oh, actually, there might be something in the
Excellent. There we go.
equipment shop.
Not yet.
Maybe?
We need to go to the tree. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna have to come in.
See if there is a.
We'll be way down by the candy guys right there. Back up, bud. Back up, back up. You'll be in there. See the candy cane basher down there?
There's nothing. The rebar gun, and that's it.
Okay, so it's not come up yet. Either that or it's in the research.
You mean this thing?
No, I was trying to figure out how to use the snowballs for snowball fighting, but there's nothing in here. What's the point of having snowballs if we can't use them?
Yeah, no, there's got to be a reason for them.
I mean, I can't put them. I can't put them in the
Oh.
Alright, let me go in. I think I have to remember how to do it, so give me a second here. Okay, that's up and going. Okay, let me get me out of there.
Yoink.
That's useless.
No, I'll find out in a minute here. Gotta let the game come up and do its thing.
Yeah, they don't get equipped anywhere, do they?
No, there's a way to use them. I just can't remember it off the hand. I have to go in there and see it for myself. Walk myself through it again. There is a way.
Well, let's see what info we can dig up.
Oh, look in the makers to see if there's something that makes uses snowballs.
Not that I can.
I'm coming in anyway, so I'll come and check this out.
Looking blah 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 blah. Some items. Snowball
Loading up the
fight.
game, folks.
Yeah, make them in the constructor, and then it says, "Ma'am, Fixmas holiday event research snowball fight," but there's nothing on the wiki on how to use them.
Yeah, I figured it out again. It took me a while to figure it out. You can. There's a way to set it up so you can snowball fight.
That's kind of annoying.
There are a lot of games that do that. They give you items that you must figure out.
Yeah, but this is this is kind of ridiculous because there's nothing in there.
Oh, apparently, they go into the novelist detonator.
Oh.
I knew it. Novelist detonator? That's the... Yeah, that's it. Throw it. There you go. And then you hit it. That's it. I knew there was a way to do that. Oh, look out, folks. Shenanigans just went to tenfold. Now they know how to work them.
Where did he go? Where did he go? He's right there.
Not over there. Not over there. Boom. Here, pop.
Boom. Press and hold your reload key.
Thank you. Huh? No. Okay, well, there's a novelist on the floor.
Yeah, you probably don't want to, might want to blow it up. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Plump. Okay, I'm getting snowballs. I'm getting snowballs.
Oh, I just opened up a can of worms, folks.
Ish. Oh, you sunk my battleship. Charging up.
Oops, my hover pack thinks I need to be spaceborne.
And I made monsters out of them now, folks. Look out. The snowballs are flying. And they're off. There's snowballs left and right. Man, if they could color them, they would. Can you imagine that colored snowballs?
Poof.
Ding, chick, 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 snowball to the face. Chick, 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 chick,
Dang it.
he got one piece.
Oh yeah.
We should have a little camp break over here where we can park it here somewhere.
Oh, do we want to check out the new vehicle skin?
Oh yeah, right.
I wonder if that can be applied to train.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, applied to the factory car, trucks, drones, not the trains. Ugh.
Typical. Okay, so,
Oh, one gold star.
Oh, come off it! I just got off my friggin' train
oh, yeah,
and it's got no destination, bastard.
It applied the skin anyway.
So where's it going?
It's bugged.
Oh, no complaints here.
Well, I have no way to stop that train.
Stop what train?
My engine just took off on me. It has nowhere to go.
If it took off, it has a destination.
There's no destination, and I was going to motor forward, and then all of a sudden I ended up exiting the friggin' thing.
Oh, if you were running it manually, then yes, it's just gonna go to wherever it goes and crash eventually.
Well, that sucks. I hate those trains.
Just use the station schedule. That's why we've added in a whole bunch of extra stations. So, where exactly is it going?
No idea. Wait a minute, how do I get that station shut up again? I tried Q, but it's not, it brings up everything but the station.
Hang on, let's see if we can find it.
One coming straight down.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yep.
Got it?
Where is it?
I got it.
On top.
Is that it there?
Oh, it's set for Dragon's Pond.
It's coming right back. Yeah, you turn the bastard off. Damn train, we got a mind of its own.
Well, if you set
There
it in
goes.
auto
It's
mode,
still
then
rolling. It's still rolling. Oh, it stopped. All right. I hate that. They need to make those trains better. I mean, they're fun to ride and all, but man, management, suck Tito. So how many snow bottoms are you making? Crap loads.
10 a minute.
All right, 10 a minute.
Do you have a yes?
Not a huge amount, but you know, it'll get the job done. Right, so we needed to set up the other ones. These guys. They
All right,
need...
so now they know how to use the snowballs. We need a Christmas wreath, which then brings the Festive Wonder Star. Ooh, I love that part.
So, I don't know, what, 10 a minute, maybe? That's 5 assemblers.
A good number to me.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Ada.
Yeah, really, eh?
And with that, that is tier 8 completely unlocked.
Nice.
You know what we need to make? A snowball court. I think I know what I'm doing on the weekend. I'm gonna make a snowball court out here in front for us. On the opposite side of the, like down here. Yeah, right here. Right down in here. I'll make a big ass snowball court. Places to hide. Places to put snowballs. Oh yeah, we can light it up too. Make a building, like an arena kind of building kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. 5 times 15 means we need 75 branches a minute.
Oh, the pod's going to take 8 minutes to come back.
And we're gonna need 30.
That's right, it was 20 minutes earlier.
What?
The freighter. It took 20 minutes to return on that last one prior to this.
Well, I guess it depends on what we're. Are we still good on the yeah? The president's things are going pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Supply line, completely full.
You know, it's funny. I only made 2 sections. Can you imagine if I had made a whole line of these?
If you had, we'd just have a bunch more friggin' tickets for the awesome shop.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say the awesome machine that's working through. We'd have to about 4 of those under quadro.
Oops.
Like I said, when I first did this, the first time they came out, I did like about the same amount of trees, but I did in like 4 lines on top of a building. And it was like, unless you were continuously making stuff, yeah, you'd fill these things up in no time. Oh yeah, look at them. Presents everywhere, and there's, yeah, 2 lines, and that, how many trees did I put in there? What was it, 64 or something like that we have?
48 per row. Something like that.
Yeah, so we get over 90 trees or something like that, just ripping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and those belts are just keeping up with them too. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Like that's symmetry in motion, folks.
Interestingly, I do not see fireworks on this tree at all.
You won't. It doesn't show up there.
Where do they normally show up?
When you look at the constructors,
Okay.
yeah, you need the bigger constructors. So I'm just gonna see if you guys got any down here, and I'll look in there and see. No, you don't have the double-barrel constructors. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go, right here. Let me have a look in here.
Derp.
Let me have a look in here. What do we got in there? Where's the manufacturing here, eh?
There. That should be those handled. And then
Okay, question. Maybe it's these ones here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get Ash. Is that you right there? Or is that Sheridan? Oh, that's Sheridan.
yeah, I'm
I was gonna
trying to
get one
set
of
up
you guys
the wreaths.
Okay, see, I haven't actually done anything to these yet. Okay, give me a second. I want to look and see what they got in here. Wait a minute. How do you check to see what these things make?
What's the
That's it.
question?
Oh, recipes. Right. Oh,
I noticed
stop.
the fireworks were not in the
No, they're
and Dragon saying they don't appear in the man, but they do appear on one of the production buildings.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
just
don't
trying to
think
figure.
I don't think we've not unlocked them yet.
No, what I'm saying, yeah, that's why I was saying there doesn't appear to be an unlock in the man.
No, but I don't think we unlock them
We
until we've
haven't
done
unlocked
the.
them yet.
No.
They're the last thing you unlock.
Yes, I don't think we unlock them until we unlock that last tree in the MAM.
And if it isn't there, it's in the calendar.
Ah, yes, that's a good. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
And boy, I can't wait to make those. We'll have many stashes of rockets.
Okay, so we need 75 tree branches a minute, and we need 36 ornament bundles a minute.
Damn.
Sorry, 30.
Yeah, it's some of these are not that easy to make. It takes a lot of goodies.
Yeah, so we need to set up another production of 30 of these thingies. They each produce 5, so that's easily 6 machines just to do those. So let's see.
But you need a little bit more excitement here in these things. Give them a little bit more of that Sheridan's. What do you call it?
Probably gonna have to stack this to get it producing the amount that we need. Let's play here, maybe.
Well, I gather you guys are gonna be on for a little while, so I'm gonna just park it here by the train. I gotta go make some breakfast for my brother and I.
Okay.
Oh no, the train. Oh yeah, the train's here. Okay, I'll just park it here by my train on one of these Raptors over here, and I shall be back in a little while, guys.
Collie do collie.
Yeah, because like I said, you just got on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit then. I'm gonna
Okay.
have to go and make breakfast.
Let's see, we're actually gonna need 6 of these, so see if we do dot. Why are these being so freaking annoying? 2, 3.
On that note, I'll see you in a little bit, folks. Amigos.
Okie. These need to
Roger,
be
meow, meow, ciao.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, Space Lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
Yes, Space Lady, I love you. Bye bye.
That's the one. So, I don't know, put them here maybe? Yeah, because why not? That sounds like an excellent idea.
I'm taking it.
Actually, that one's not needed. There. Then we need, let's see, 5 per. So 30 in of copper and iron. Put them on the backside instead. We'll make it a little easier to connect up to whatever we need to build behind here.
Do you want them like out here or in there?
Put them right on the corner of the hitbox thing.
So
These.
yeah.
Like
Like
that.
Oh, that corner. Sorry. Yep. Okay.
And then
I had under dender.
these are gonna have to be split a little bit differently, just because I can't be bothered to do it any other way. They'll need equal distribution.
Because that's just where our brains are at right now.
Yeah, pretty much. So like a dot, and then we shall tuck on the Welt. So no, that away, thank you, and that away, that away. Good. And you actually need to go away. Thank you. So these. Okie dokie.
Piri piri chicken and rice today. Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. So, what? 1, 2, here. Takes. No. Sometimes this game really wants to put things everywhere except where you want it.
Yeah.
There. And then we shall need a kaplunk. And a kaplunk. Because then we can do dot. And we can do dot. And dot. And dot. So one bob comes in on the bottom, the other one comes in on the top. So the next is then setting up a whole bunch of smelters to do the copper and the iron baubles.
Luminous. Yeah.
Then if you want, you can work on the 75 branches, tree branches on the bottom floor.
Rather make like a tree at least.
Make like a tree and leaf.
Right. Remind me what I don't need.
Oh,
Presents
shoot.
to leave, isn't it?
Yeah, be right back, fight.
Roger that. And to dum dum dum. No. No, no. No, no. 75. 75. And bird.
Yeah, Furballs decided they suddenly didn't like each other.
Lovely.
Oh well, weird stuff. Right, so I need a hell of a lot of these thingies. Ouch! Are you freaking kidding me? These do what, 5 a minute as well? Okay. So what, we're doing 30 a minute here with these, so technically speaking I need those 2 stacks. And then literally a copy of all this. Boom. Let's see. Yes, I am going to need a literal copy of that. Oof. Well, that's gonna be fun. I think we might have lost the other derp. Right, let's see. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
My doggy just killed all my power.
Oh shoot. Yeah, and I just had a chin fight. I think our pets want our attention today.
Very possible. I don't know what he's done.
Well, that sounds fun.
He hasn't killed power to. Did he kill power to? Oh. You step on that.
Okay.
Found it. I will be back shortly.
Okie dokie. Yeah, and I need to break my brain trying to figure out how I'm gonna shoehorn all of this. Let's see, that's, what, 6, 12? 12 smelters plus another 9. And 12 foundries into that little space. That's not gonna work. So let's see if we can figure out a way to do that in a meaningful way. It's not gonna suck completely. Then again, I guess I could just stack all of it on top of each other. Yeah, let's do that, just because, why not? So, we shall put as giftos back here, and then we'll stack those up. Backside here, then eventually turn these foundations into something like the pillars over there. So, that's gonna be fun. Like, I actually need to try and keep it within this footprint here, so can we shoehorn a bunch of foundries and smelters in here stacked up without them completely going bonkers.
Hola.
Hola, welcome back.
Thank you.
Do.
One of my power extensions has got a foot button on it. He stepped on it.
Oops.
Right, let's hope this will reconnect to my stream and everything.
Let's see, I'm gonna need at minimum 2. Oh, no. I just need 1. So I just need to keep them up to that line. Should be sufficient. So if I put them there, Andre, which I can't because it's too far out. Also means I need to repeat that over har, because I need these to be stacked up. Oop. And then, yeah, I don't know what's up with NVIDIA. They've kind of lost touch with reality. And then, ploop, ploop, and ploop. And we need to rinse and repeat this up here. Ploop. That was not a thingamajiggies. And these needed to be door, and door, and door. All good.
I'm on my way back in.
Dokoli, dokoli. Ah, but then.
Bless him, he knew he'd done something wrong.
Oh.
He immediately turned around and, like, I'm looking under the desk as if to say, like, what have you done? And he said, it's just down, bless him.
Oh.
So I gave him a cuddle, said he's okay, but then, yeah. He's out the room now. Close the door.
Let's see. Copper. So let's run the copper on top. Which end up looking like gold. So put these up here. Good. And then the other ones will be the iron ones, which we shall put here. Good. Loop. Then.
Sorry guys, for those that are watching, I'm just double checking that I am actually streaming content and it's not blank screen for you guys.
And of course this doesn't fit. Oh, isn't that annoying? So I'm gonna have to move all of it by 1. Grid space. Which means dar instead.
Oh, and whilst I'm down, I might as well give you a link as well, pal.
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Much appreciated. Alternatively, I flip them all over so they go into that one. Nah, we'll leave it here.
Playlist wasn't here as well.
Then I need to move these. There. Get rid of those. And for some odd reason, I just can't keyboard today. Actually that's gonna be a problem because I still need to get that down there, so I think I'm gonna flip this guy around. instead have its input on the backside, like a dot. Because then we can put a conveyor lift like that. Yes,
Just
that
to
will
wait
work.
for the stream to catch up. I'll start rebroadcasting on Discord in a minute as well.
Yeah. Sploop, sploop, sploop. You connected. You two connected. You. Work it out. Yeah. Then these will become the chrome iron ones, along with all of these guys. Like that. And then I will rinse and repeat the stuff up here to do the copper ones. Which is something akin to that one. There, and there, and there, and there. This, that, that, and server forgot half the orders. Oops. Oh, actually, I still need a here and there. Now we can paint them. Paint. There we go. Much better. Much better. Get rid of this, just so we can see stuff a little easier. Okie dokie. Then all of these need to be set for the copper, knopper, and knopper, knopper, and knopper. These needs to be the ergon. Like so. Like. Like. Right. And then these need to be filtered in because we need the ingots one side and we need the whichever baubles on the other. So blue at the bottom and red on the top. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. See if I can squeeze that in here somehow. Right. So can we doubt that I can do this. Yeah, that's gonna be way too. Oops. Ooh, it's actually possible. Options. Options. Because that does leave us a little bit more room for all the smelters that we need to put up here. But on the other hand, it's also going to be a little bit more problematic getting them divided out. Yeah, we'll do that. We shall do that. Because why not? Right. So, nope, that is not a spalitter. The spalitter is, thank you. Yes, that is indeed possible. Possible. It is very possible. That will then be this guy. Put. Sit here. Job done. sections of these, which are gonna be the red, blue baubles down here, and there. And then we need to rinse and repeat over here, except offset to the opposite side. Over there, and there. This guy to here. To there. This one to here. There. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Kapow.
One more before I jump back in. Yep. Okay, that's good.
And this guy I'm gonna put here, because then I can try and see if I can't make this guy go this, put that out, and see if we can't get this guy to onto that, because then we can run the ingot belt right on top of this, get it out of the way. Here.
Right. I am fully back. Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Just realised that it did not properly reconnect to the stream, so I've just gone and remedied that.
Okie dokie. It is what happens at times.
Yeah.
Oh, for once it's actually showing you proper live on my...
Really?
Yeah.
That is a shocker.
That's just for the sake of... there we go. That is
we
Lee's.
Quite a lot of YouTube does not want to play nice with OBS. Frequently. To the point where half the time I'm live, Shah can't see me, nobody can see me live. Really bizarre.
It's really one of them, what the heck is going on with YouTube's kind of things.
It's one of them. What in the hell?
What in the hell? Those serious what in the hell things. Yeah, half the time I don't know if Lee is actually online or not. Because on...
Half the time I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Ah, that's what it is. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
I may need a better imagination then.
Oh, thanks. Cheers. Charming.
Nah, you know, I love you like a brother.
Maximus. Right. What do I want to do? Twitter.
Let's see, that one needs to be there, so this one needs to be here. This one here. Oop. Nope. 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 Game says nope. But I want you to. Game says nope. Okay, so bottom one goes in. Yeah, top one goes in bottom. Yoink. Plop. Plop. Yoink. Job done.
20, 40, 60.
Gonna end up with 80 out a minute. Unless you underclock.
Yes, I intend to.
Yeah. Figured. Right, so that takes care of, let's see, the intakes and the outputs for the copper ornaments and the iron ornaments, Icrons. So next I need to figure out how I'm gonna shoehorn, oh, actually that's kind of nice because the blues are the ones that are the lesser. So, let's see, we're gonna need 15 frickin' per minute. Which means I actually have to shoehorn at, what, 9 smelters down there? Is that what we're doing? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. So let's see if I can shoehorn 9 smelters in here without it taking up too much space. Can that be done? Can that be done, me has to ask it. And I'm going to have to put up a little bit of extra space here, I think. Simply because, oh, actually...
Simply because he's a potato.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Total potato. There is no way that I can shoehorn that many smelters in here. Shoot.
Alice, bananas.
Oh, actually, let's see. If I can do 3 here, 3 here, and 3 in the middle, we should be good. Yes. Let's see if we can't do that. In that case, I actually do need to have another one in here. Because reasonable rations would be good. 3 here, 3 here. So those should be good to hook up there, there, and there. Go into that one and then run another 3 over here. Yes, that could work. That could work. Let's see about getting a couple of these. So if these are doing blue, they each dump 10 a minute, for a total of 30. Which means that one's gonna have to be a... yeah, that's 90, so I'm gonna have to do 120 of that. And just because fixed misbelting seems kind of odd, I'm gonna do that as a 3. And then these we are going to do as, let's see, those will be outputting 30, so 1 melt should be sufficient.
Do you want these going on the ground or the upper?
What, the what, and the what?
Yes, the yes and the yes.
Branches go on the ground.
Branches.
Yeah, I figured it's easier because,
Oh yeah.
you know, reasonable reasons, because then I can just do oink, and that should be fine about. And I can do this one is not turning correctly. What? Ah, that's because I'm grabbing the wrong. I'm a derp. I'm a potato. Yoink. There we go.
Right. As soon as I connect in, that should be branches done.
Wait. Okie dokie, Sky. Not a problem. Right, so how many of these are 30, so that should be fine. Yes, okay.
Okay, connecting in. Oh, actually, before I do, are you okay with me connecting these in and
Yeah. Go for it.
buffering and whatnot?
Yep, yeah, go for it. It's just gonna be a while before I get to,
Yeah, you've got the much bigger end of the production line, that's for sure.
yeah. I almost have the, blues in place, and I need to look at the reds afterwards.
Whoops. Okay, I've prepped the feed line so you're good to tap off it when you need to.
Okay, cool. Kind of speeds do we have on them? 'Cause I'm gonna need quite a bunch here.
Well, I've got a Mark 4, same as what you've done. Mark 4 belt coming up to the splitter here, and then I'm taking a 120 belt off of it to feed
Okay.
mine. So you should be good with whatever you need.
1530, I'm gonna need, 45 for the reds, and let's see, 60 for, sorry, 45 for the blues, and 60 for the reds, I think. Something like that.
Oh, a 120 belt off again.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's doable. 260s by the sound of it.
That's
we are
the correct vaikutsa.
buffering.
Loop, and double loop, and double loop. Baloo. And I think we had a Fixmas blue in here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, keep. Loop.
Into that. So that's the. Or should I change this so just try and get this as equal distro as possible? Yeah, that's
There.
what I'm gonna do. Okay.
This better. Then we can do a little bit of solidification back here, so we can get some. And then we will do another splitificator here. See, that's 45 we're gonna need, so that should be fine. Because then we can run that to there, and this to here. Didn't look straight. Oh, it was. Okay. Never mind then. Spoink. Because this stuff is being super derpy. Okay, that is blue and mostly iron done. Still need to get a intake line out here somehow. If you are available, would you mind assisting in bringing over iron ingot and a copper line for me, please?
By all means, I just need to finish up here.
Yeah, all good.
Should do that straight away, really.
We're gonna need 90, yes. So that's gonna be a Mark II. I don't know, about here-ish. course, is going to be utterly useless because those two are going to stack right on top of each other. So one of them is going to have to move to the side. Oh, which one? Let's see. Where are we storing what? Storing copper here. So why don't we just do this then? Yoink, yoink. Go hard. That. This. Run that over here. Do this hard. Sweet. We still need some powerification here.
Right, sorry, so I'm available now. You wanted a ingot line, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
What do you want quantities?
Yes. I need 90. Let's see, 90 iron ingots a minute, and I need 60 copper a minute. Let's see, get rid of these because I do not need those. There, on there. And of course the fucking signs are upside down. Fix it. Seriously. Don't get why would have a sign that wants to be upside down by default. Such an idiotic thing to do. There. Copy this and put that here and swap this for another ignite. Like, there we go. So those are where I need them in.
Oh, I see. So that is going in and that is food out. Do you mind if I just tap off these on the surface since we're that close? Or would you prefer them coming up underneath?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific than these because I can't see you.
The two supply containers that we've got down by the eastern sinks.
Oh,
Literally, we were about 3 or 4 foundations away.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Just means I have to
You don't
flip.
want them running surface.
I just need to flip these feed belts around then. Let's see. The bottom one here. That is the position for iron. And this top
So you're
one.
gonna have to tell me, if you told me right, so you're gonna have to tell me again because they've got it out of my head.
90 at the bottom and 60 at the top.
Iron, 60 copper. Have you got any particular? Is it the very top belt you want them on?
What, sorry?
Is it the very top belts you want the ingots to come on?
Where are you at?
Right with you. Well, you were just placing some stuff of copper, weren't you?
This one. This belt right here.
Yeah, that's for the iron.
Yes.
Right?
And
the
this,
copper, right?
it's gonna be, the copper is gonna come in on this belt here. Give me just 1 sec. There.
Just want to know where I can. Are you right, Bailey?
Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Straight. Otherwise this is not gonna go where I want it to. Like that. Fuck you. Stupid belts.
Why?
Probably because I deleted the belt.
Probably. And that was.
90 at the bottom and 60 at the top. Right, so how far did I get?
Yeah, sorry for the interruption though.
Blessing at the bower. I think that's it.
Yeah, no worries.
That was not where it needed to go, was it? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Nope. Connect that up, connect this up, this one, dot the one, D7. See if I can figure out how to place this pole right here. It's gonna be dark. To this one, to that smelter, and to this smelter. And then can put some power in these. Little luck. Oops. That was not the correct spot, God sir. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun decorating this afterwards. Right, so I still need to cross-connect power on these somehow. So let's just do this. That then takes care of this entire floor. Nice. See, can we derps on these to there? Right on that line. What here? That's it. We can cheat and hook up right there. That should then give us power to this entire floor. Yay! Looks like we got power. Powerification. Nice. Right. Next up, I then have to put total of 6 instead of 12 instead of 9 on the same space, which is gonna be equally fun. So if I do, let's see, 4. Because 3 times 4 is 12. So technically speaking means we has got to achieve about the time, but there's going to have to be a little bit more spacing between them, simply because can't put these side by side because then they won't go into the merger. So it's gonna have to be not like that. This and like this side here. That probably still isn't good enough. Oh, it is. Sweet. Just exactly do this. This should then provide me with 40 apiece. So Ed, and Ed. It was supposed to be Ed. Thank you. So let's see, that's 40 out, which means should still be sufficient with a Mark 1, but it is not going to be sufficient with that's gonna be good enough. So we need a Mark 2 here. Wink. And then we do another 4 on the other side. Just gonna go check where I put the Melgels. It's right here. And right here. That then
English
goes.
should be on their way, sir.
Sweet, thank you so much.
Okay.
You're not supposed to jump like that. Thank you. There. Okay. So. It's a merger here and a merger here. Same. There. There. And actually, just because I know how much of a bitch these belts are, I'm going to replace this with a Mark III, just because there has been some weird, funky stuff going on with.
Did you want this as a Mark II belt, or should this be a Mark 1? Because you're only feeding it 60.
Yeah, just leave it as a Mark II. Mark. And oh, actually, this is supposed to be a Mark 1. I think I may have forgotten to switch belts.
Maybe.
Yep. Brain goes.
Yeah, we both had a long weekend.
Uh-huh. There we go.
I decided to access the route get underground, so it doesn't mess up all the steel under it.
Oh, okay.
And I've also left signs down below so we know exactly what's coming up the belt.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, these two belt lifts, I mean.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Go back to my little setup and just make sure these are producing as they should.
And here I'm going to run into a slight issue called I can't run two of these right there, but on the other hand,
Perfect. I kind of managed to manifold equally distribute that up
Nice.
down here.
So what if we do dot, and we then put dot. And then we can... let's see, that's 12.
I'm shut up for a bit and drink some coffee.
60. So we should still be able to do with a Mark 1, but just because we know how weird things behaving as of recently, I think we're gonna cheat and do a Mark 2, because why not? Okay.
I am going to be feeding ingots to the bauble production facility, right? Just make sure that we are still feeding ingots perfectly.
I may have to divide the other ones up as well, otherwise I won't be able to equally distribute between them. I'm doing here. It's a pain in the butt. Here I don't have the space to put one in the middle. Which totally sucks, but what can you do? So...
Feeding exactly should be awesome.
How about I just do this and then the other ones? These ones. One with this guy. Get them set up like that instead. Then we can just lock these up, and lock these up. Then we should be good.
I'm streaming on Discord again for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. It should be in 4K now with any luck.
Ah, well, it tells me source 60 frames per second. That's it.
Who thought? Yeah. Yeah, well, no, actually.
Oh, they're calling it Nitro streaming quality now.
Yeah.
Utterly useless.
Well. It is what it is.
Yes. Okay, and then I need this guy over to about here. Coupled off. Let's
We're going to see if the foundry ingot production has covered, or if it's still. Oh, I can tell it's still derping. Mines in the ground.
I would imagine it's still derping around because we're scooting around with the hover pack, so that's not going to recover anytime soon.
No, I don't think it's going to recover until, like we said, until they actually fix the issue.
Yeah.
Now.
It's a bit annoying. It's what we consider game-breaking bug, because it physically stops, cuts down on production rates, given how intense this game focuses on production rates and speeds and the math behind it and all that stuff. In my opinion, that is a game-breaking bug. Why they haven't fixed it yet, I don't know. There would be those that would say, well, then just don't use the hover pack, but and they would technically speaking be right, but that's not really a fix to an issue. That is a workaround. And at the end of the day, most players are going to want to use the hover packs simply because it makes it that much more pleasant to do the builds. Plus it grants you a much better overview of what you're doing.
Yeah, building stuff like this, as we've done, would, without the hover pack, would just probably triple the amount of time, if not quadruple.
Yeah. It's don't get me wrong with this, but it's time consuming enough building stuff in the game. We definitely don't need a carrot dangled in front of our noses with a device that cuts down on building times that we can't use because of a bug in the game. That's kind of, you know, yes, basically sitting there laughing at us for no good reason.
That was actually a good comment, reply to your bug call.
Which one?
The hover pack. The latest one that you posted. Somebody was surmising why it might be doing what it's doing. And it was very, very good train of thought. Pretty much, I think they're onto something with their hypothesis, and that is every time the hover pack reconnects to a power source, the game is making a check on that power source, on that grid, to see whether the hover pack is going to overload that grid. Or from the hover pack is going to overload. Thus, that's what the pause is, and that's why we're seeing disconnect.
Which basically means unoptimized code.
Yeah, pretty. Or unoptimized code stroke just a not very well thought out method of performing a critical check like that.
Yeah.
That check, in all reality, should not stop production whilst it's taking place.
No, it shouldn't.
The only time it should stop production is if the logic check returns true.
Yeah.
That yes, it is going to overload the grid, thus break the circuit.
Yeah.
Or pop a circuit breaker, sorry.
Doesn't look right. That's probably because it isn't. Well, it's gonna be here. And that one is full, so we can't even do that. What kind of stinks does it not?
Yeah, we do that.
Nej, I do that. Let's see. There in the middle, just right by. Which we also can't. So there. Because I can't love it. There.
I don't like non-straight lines, so apologies for straightening lines. Yeah, good. Buffered, because yes.
Excuse me? Why the hell is this not powered?
Have you connected top to bottom?
Yes. Connected right there.
Oh.
What the hell? You maybe want to try this again? What?
Are they
This-
powered?
This has power, right?
Yes, it's not complaining it's got no power.
Nope. This is connected to that power pole. That power pole has a wire right there going up to this power pole.
Yep.
Ah.
Ah.
Because all the recipes were not set.
Recipes are not set. Yay.
Right, I moved all of it around. Yes, I'm being... Yep.
You're being tired is what you're being said.
My brain is... Yeah, I mean... On one hand, I'm kind of glad that we're coming up on Christmas and we need to essentially shut this down for Christmas family get-together and all that stuff. And on the other hand, it's kind of a little bit, you know, sad that we're reaching. What? No, it doesn't have power. Oh, you cut the power. Gotcha.
Yeah, and what is going on right now?
Okie
My keys are not working.
Your what?
My hotkeys are not working.
Ah, lovely. So you've run into the disabled keyboard bug that I keep getting like 50 times every time we play.
I mean, my arrow keys are working, my movement keys are working. It's just my quick selects. Oh God! Come on, game. Seriously.
I may need some power.
I can't give you power because I can't. Oh yes, I can manually select. I'm doing it that. Hold on.
If I move, I'm gonna.
I'm trying to do a quick reboot of a cable, and now it works. Screw you, game.
Screw you, game. Screw you, game. I'm going home.
Why? Again, what is it with the power system in this game? It just doesn't like what we're doing.
I don't know.
Oh.
It is very, very strange, yes?
Anytime we're doing stuff with the grid, the game's just like, no.
Yeah, game basically just goes, yeah, you want to do that? Okay. No. We're not doing that today.
No.
Because, yeah, reasonable reasons. Is that here?
My own fault. My mouse is just...
It was not the place it needed to be. Yep.
But I've powered the assemblers back here, so they should start buffering up with the branches.
Gotcha.
Oh,
come on, game. That's frickin'...
Why are we out of packages?
Because I cut the line to supply upstairs.
You had my heart going, and I was like, what? Have we exhausted all the packages? No!
There we go. So... Now we should be getting packages, we should be getting ingots, we should be eventually getting... Have we routed the outputs to storage?
No, not yet.
Okie dokie.
As far as I know.
Right.
You've routed your output to the assemblers. I've routed my output to the assemblers, but I think from the assemblers...
Yeah, I don't think this...
No.
Okay, I shall go see if I can... Oh, are you gonna do that?
I can do.
Sweet. Yeah, because I actually need a quick nature call.
Okay.
It seems my bladder is...
Or is there a specific output that you would like?
I don't know. Put them next to the gifts.
Up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well. I figured if we... Yeah, put them there. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. What's that feeding in? Okay. Fit. Make sure it should be overflow undefined. I need it to connect to here. No, I need to connect into here. Should be.
And back again. Hey, it looks to be producing ornament bundles. Which means I might actually have done things right. We gotta tear it apart and figure out why I did it right.
Working, it's working. Oh no. Tear it apart, tear it again.
Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
That's totally unacceptable. Sweet.
Already set the splitters and smart filters, sorry.
Sweet.
Down below. So that's done as well.
So now I just gotta spend a couple of hours beautifying this or building those support struts and whatnot. That's gonna be tedious.
Yeah.
As per usual. And why can you not? Hover down? Because they are... That is annoying. Stop doing that. Zzzt. You know what?
First reef is just about to pop out.
Sweet.
Here we go. First two reefs. My apologies.
Time to do some shady shit. Doo-da. Hope I get away with it.
All the do that there.
Wow, these take a full minute to produce.
Yeah, they're slow.
Wow. Okay, time to overclock.
Wait, yeah. You know. Engage Speedy Gonzalez mode.
Speedy Gonzalez is required. Yay, I see more of them coming out.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop whoop. Nice.
Das ist wunderbar. That's a long ass went down.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to put a Mark 5 boat on it just to get it down the distance.
Oh, right. We are slightly overproducing the tree branches. Aren't we?
It's more that the machines have all buffered on the tree branches.
Ah, gotcha.
And they're just trying to catch up on the baubles right now.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, it is fine.
Just about there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It should show moving progress. Any minute now, they should pop out. Here they come. Oh, there was another pause of the belts this time as well.
Yeah, I saw it. Really strange that it happens.
Mm.
Oop.
And I went that quick on Misty going in.
Yeah,
Right, let's just go check up top.
they're here.
Yep, they are. Hey. I did it right, folks. Okay. Okay, excuse me.
Okay, cool. So, what is then next? We need 100 of them.
Is that 100?
Ouch.
500 and 200.
Yeah, and
That's
after
going to be a
that,
while before that's ready then.
and then we're gonna.
Then we need 500 of them stars. Oof.
That's yeah, that's gonna be one of them. We'll set it up and then forget about it for a couple of streams and come back.
Yeah. Well, this is going to take a little bit to buffer up to the needed 100. So,
Yeah.
do you want to go back to Ali and continue on down there? Because I know we've got a bit of tweaking after what we found.
Yeah.
Off stream yesterday, Friday.
Yeah. Let's do that, because then this can just, buffer up in the background.
Yep.
We can get back to it later.
So, I kind of already explained this before, but I don't think the stream, the start of my stream actually recorded properly or broadcast properly, due to me pressing a stupid button. So apologies. So literally what we found at the end of Friday's stream is that yes, due to a glitch with the schematomizer that we were working on, when I was moving part of it into a separate outpost, which is just basically a group, it screwed up all of the numbers. So where we found ourselves Friday evening was we were about 1,000 plus odd ingots below what we actually needed. Sorry, not ingot. Yeah,
silica.
Silica. Below what we actually needed, although the numbers at the time that I was passing to Sheridan technically were correct. So, like I said, neither of us did anything wrong that stream. It's just unfortunately we were following a flawed schematic that neither of us had realised had got screwed up in the way it did. But I managed to find some backups, and we now have the correct numbers for what we need. So, with that being said, and I actually need to go and reload that because yes, my computer got killed by my doggy earlier.
Yeah.
So, apologies, bear with me 2 seconds. I will load that up.
Right. So, for me, I went and redid the silica setup and ended up with, 15 constructors doing the silica, with most of them slooped and overclocked, which then produces the 2,190 silica a minute that we actually need, which then puts us up at essentially 4 groups of 4 foundries each, where 3 of them need to be overclocked to 250%, and the 4th one is then going to be the remainder, which is what these signs are reminding of us of. Essentially, each of these 250% overclocked will take in 720 scrap a minute, 600 silica a minute, and produce 600 aluminium ingots a minute. So I need to set up 3 of these, and well, technically speaking, I need to set up 4 of them, except the last one is going to be clocked a little bit differently. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do that on this space. Because
I'm just reworking the schematic to add back in the battery.
Yep. Now, if memory serves, I was actually able to put up 8 boundaries here, so let's try and see if we can do that. 3, 4. And of course, these are not going to be able to fit here. Copy that. Put this here instead. Paste. Copy this. Put that in place here. Boom. Paste. Get rid of these 2. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yes, that means I can put 2 of these in here. Question then is, should I stack these? I guess I could do. That would let it. Let's see. Yeah, let's stack them. Guess why not? Maybe a little easier to pull out those belts. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Which means I also need to go fetch a whole lot of power shards. Let's find some of them. Like right about there. That thing. So that's 150 a piece.
Remind me again what you needed ingot wise. Was it 260 aluminium ingots?
360.
360.
So that means we absolutely have to run Mark 3s here. That's 300, which means Mark 3 there is too small. So that's gotta be Mark 4, 4, and then this will be a Mark 5 out. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be 600 out there. So then we rinse and repeat the same over here. Then I guess I could stack the next set on top. Memory serves, I have 4 silica lines in. Yes, I do. And I have 4 scrap lines in. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna stack these on top. Just to go that way. Door. I'm gonna have to see if I can somehow squeeze these things together. Get them in there. Then I'm probably gonna have to run some things through some of these foundations, but we'll get to that. These are overstepping by 1. That's what, there? Yes. Okie dokie. And this of course happens. Let's see if we can't cheat that thing a little bit. There? I don't know. Let's see. It wasn't there. Do that instead. At least I can see where the hitbox is. Maybe. Right there. Boink. These 2 and get that in there. And then to get these set up like I did them downstairs. So here, here, here. It's gonna be there. 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 Okie dokie. Right, so next up would be running scrap hollies. So that right? 225 times 4. No, that is incorrect. These are not running at 250. Oh. What? That's 180. That don't mix. Oh, right. These are not supposed to be running at 250. They're supposed to be running at 200. That is why. Seriously need to fix their frickin' UI system. So many issues with it. Half the time you can shift click things back and forth, and the other half you can't. There we go. Now it fits with the amounts. Because now I'm getting 600 silica. Yes, so the 250 was actually wrong. This is 200, not 250. There we go. Needs a few more machines, but it is easier to work with those numbers. So we shall do that. Okay, next up I need to figure out how to divide by 4. Question then is, can I actually do this? I can't. So let's see, we do it the other way around instead. I'm still going to run into the same issue. Yeah, I am. Dang it. So let's see. This instead, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I go up or down, I'm still gonna have that issue. Eesh. That frickin' stinks. Problem is I need a little bit of spacing between these two, fit the last one in. My only alternative is to put it out here and then force push the belts back in, which is also gonna suck. Divide by 4 in a game that wants to divide by 2 or divide by 3 is a bit annoying to deal with. Do it on the top, I can't do it on the bottom. So on the bottom we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently. Fortunately. But then again, we can probably cheat a little bit here, so let's see if we can do that. Nope. Put that there for now, because then we can do that. That'll then be the silica in. Should then be fine. Go here. Same over here. So these take 150 silica in, which means Mark 3. Which then means Mark 4 here. Because that's 300 going to that. This one going to here. That one to there. That's Mark 4, which means this one needs to be Mark 5. takes care of the silica in.
Updated.
Okay.
Schematic is updated, sir.
Oh, okay, cool. And I think I'm gonna put this up for the scrap instead because it's closer to the refineries.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get the other ones fixed. There. There. Here. There. Cool. And then I think we're gonna have to do something like this maybe. Instead. Do these. Do that. Is then one silica. That's one module. Then let's go and see if we can't replicate that up here. Which would then be here. Here. This of course is going to be an issue because we actually have to run this on the other side somewhere. So let's put it here.
Hanging out of Sheridan's way at the moment because what you're doing right now is very complicated.
Maybe just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So that would be dar. And I might actually be able to put the scrap on the other side here because get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Down below.
This is the silica input for that splitter and for this splitter. And this one over here is then going to be the Mark V coming up with the scrap. Yes. I think we can work it that way. So, let's see if we can't get that in place. We need to go that way. So, see, this one goes there to this guy. And then right. So thing is, I'm trying to, which I can't get at right now, so I need to go away. Thank you. Right, so what I'm trying to accomplish is to get that belt along with that belt run up, let's see, through this conveyor hole and this conveyor hole. So this one is going to be accepting that belt, and this belt, this conveyor hole is going to be accepting that belt. That way I can run them up on a relatively short distance, and I can run them up in such a way where I can avoid, in essence, colliding with much else. These two will then be silica, which I can route around the mountain and run them down this way. Then I just need to set up the same kind of holes back here, though I have to move them further towards the south to avoid the cliffs. This is not needed, so let's get rid of that. There we go. The result is then that we get 600 in per minute on the silica, divides by 2. There's a belt missing here, actually. Yeah, splits in 2 here. So that's 300 that way, divided by 2, 150 that way, and 150 that way, which is these need exactly same thing on the other side. for the scrap coming up, we're getting 720 a minute, which equates to 180 per minute per foundry, and again split in two. So that's what 720 divided by 2 is 360, then 360 divided by 2 again gets the 180 that we need. So all I have to do is literally just replicate that up here. And technically speaking, I'm gonna have to do about the same for the last module, which is going to get less than these amounts. So that, of course, is something we have to account for by underclocking the last module, basically. And yoink. This is to ensure that we get equal distribution at the same time for all of the foundries. That one needs to be 4, because Mark 3 is too small for 360. There we go. That's 2 modules, technically speaking, set up. And I need to rinse and repeat that over here, except try and pull this setup further to the south instead of having it to the north, and that's again to avoid the cliff. Is not simple, comrade captain. Oops. Go this one. Wow, holy smokes.
Server lag?
I don't know. Some kind of network activity lag, I think, because I dropped.
I see them all placed at once there. That was weird.
I dropped frames and whatnot. Oh well. That was yeah. I think I had a more or less complete network dropout for just a sec. Okay. Yes. Stuff happens.
Yeah.
Right. So that one has to.
Continue.
The bizarreness continues. So that's gonna have to be here, which is gonna be a little bit ish. But
No, this way. Up. Sorry, Doggy's just come in and tried to go under my desk again. I am not having you step on my power again.
Oh come on! It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Here.
Are you in a play mode?
Here.
We'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys.
Dog collie. Nope. Yeah, that was kind of strange. It's like everything just froze up completely. This one. There we go. Then this one. This one. Dutch. And Dutch. So that takes care of the equal distribution into the foundries. Then I just need to set up 2 conveyor holes here. So one here. There. Get a Mark 5 on here. And a Mark 5 on here to match that guy. Like that. Okie dokie. Last bit is then setting up the module below.
And off goes the doggy with zoomies. Yeah, quite literally. Oh, bless him.
Pops in the living room. All of a sudden, hair goes flying to the left, and he goes, "What the heck happened? That was just a dog with the zoomies."
Yep. That was the static air pressure changing as the dog went past.
Yep.
Right, you're busy building down there.
Yes, sir. I am trying to catch up to get the ingots for you.
No, you're good.
Yoink and yoink. Get rid of these. And get these hooked in there. Nope. There. There. Final ones. And for the final trick of the evening, we are going to connect these guys up. Right. And these are on. I went here. There's a hook there, there, there. And that's incorrectos. That needs to be a Mark 5. Like I thought.
So, what
Friday,
is it this one? No, that's closed.
That one goes here.
And shall we restrict this more?
This one goes here. And that should, technically speaking, be it. Next up is then setting this up for power. And technically speaking, at least for the moment, gather up these and run them to sinks. So as I connect them up, I'm gonna reconnect things over to the sinks so we can at least temporarily get rid of the stuff that we're producing here until we're ready to grab the lines and actually use them.
The reference is not in the report.
It's,
Sorry, I'm still dealing with water issues down here.
all good, all good.
Alright, remind me what
I need to put up a lift here. That I forgot.
It's eventually going to be these two, which will be 50 plus 434, 435. Alright, so what are these two? 266. 267.
Nope.
This way.
Into this guy.
Buffers into here. This one actually does nothing.
I've got 2 on this guy, so do this. And I then put a plug right there. Yes, I possibly can. No. Can if I do this maybe? Yes. Now I can. Then I can go here, grab this guy, go connect to that one. Then I'll pull power from below. Forgive me, but I've completely forgotten the ratios that you needed on those separate belts. But I'm guessing that we can probably figure that out. No, actually, never mind. I've got them here on a little note.
They may be slightly off though because of the schematic derp.
Yeah.
So we may have to slightly tweak. But like I said, I've just got them re-updated the restored schematic to include 20 batteries a minute as well, and still give us the required 540 AC and 360 ingot out.
Gotcha.
So ingot wise, so predominantly the largest belt size coming out is going to be 720.
Yeah, that one I can't fulfill unless I merge from another belt.
Yeah, that's fine. If we need to do that, we can do that. Do you want to just jot these numbers down very quickly again, or compare once you?
Yeah, give me just 1 sec, please, and I'll. Can't. That guy.
Is that what you were saying about you can no longer double click on those power nodes?
Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter if it's a power pole or a plug. Before the so-called fix, whenever you connect it to, say for example, if I do this as an example, I would then pick up this guy to connect to that one, double click here, and then be able to connect straight to the furnace.
So, yeah.
I can't do that anymore. I have to
there's
wait.
Like a delay, right?
Yeah, I have to wait like a quarter of a second before I click again, and it will accept me actually tying to that pole. And sometimes, if I'm not fast enough, within that quarter of a second-ish, it loses targeting on the pole. Then I have to move the mouse and reacquire the target of the pole to be able to click on it and tie. That's part of the fix that they've applied. It's freaking annoying.
That is what I've been noticing, but I just wanted to make sure that we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so one at 120. Sorry, 720.
One at 720.
Yep.
One at 470.
470.
One at 360, which is your dedicated one.
360.
And finally one at 210.
210. God. These numbers are impossible. You're gonna get...
Yeah, they're fun numbers, those.
Yes. You are in essence getting 3 belts of 600 each, plus something below 600.
Okay.
Whatever the remainder is.
No problem.
You somewhat get to decide where you want the remainder to be. It's going to be one of the 2 southern modules, so either the top or the bottom one.
Well, we've got to shoehorn 16 assemblers somewhere for the final outputs. So that would be 5 assemblers, then 7 assemblers, then 4.
Yeah. Which is going to be very fun.
Indeed.
But yeah, where would you like the remainder?
I think yeah, if we one moment, I will be right back. I need to see what my dog's got into.
Yep.
What are you doing? Hey, yeah. Sorry, right, I'm back. Right.
Welcome back.
When you are saying where do I want the remainder? Sorry, my brain is being derpy. The remainder of what?
Okay. So here we have 4 modules.
Yeah.
Each of them, technically speaking, capable of pushing out 600 aluminium ingots a minute.
Okay.
However, only 3 of them will be getting full capacity, so the 4th one is going to have whatever less amount of 600 it's going to output.
Okay, I'm with you.
And you get to pick and choose whether it's going to be the bottom south one or the top south one. It's going to be one of those 2.
Right, okay. I'm on board with you now. Give me 2 seconds to visualize potentially where I want stuff.
Ideally, it would be the bottom one. But I can make it the top one if you prefer.
Go for the bottom one. Bottom one's fine.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, my brain's playing catch up.
All good. All good, Chief. I think we're both playing catch up a little bit, if I'm being honest.
Definitely are.
This is not a build for kiddies. Let's see, I kind of want to get this across here, and then I can't hook it up here instead. That, just because that would make at least some of my life a little easier. Just right up to... Let's see this point.
Oh. He's yawning. I think I should pour some more coffee.
That is an excellent idea. Supposed to connect to the upper one. You're supposed to connect to the bottom one. Thank you. Zzz. Zzz. This should now be feeding these 2. So the bottom one, as well as the top one. And it certainly looks that way. Sweet. So this bottom one looks wrong, because it is. There you go. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of this. can go and connect up these. It's gonna be this guy to that one, and this guy to this one. There we go. Alright. Let's see, this one needs to connect over there, so I should probably turn this 80 here instead, because then I can, technically speaking, just pull this out to about here. Run that in, disconnect that, connect that here. This should then start feeding scrap up here, and these should start running. That's exactly what they're doing. Sweet. So here I am then going to run into the ever so slight issue that I would like to try and stay clear of these building over there while I'm doing this. So yeah, let's just like that. Do 2. This. Because then I can go over here and go like that. 2 of these. Which should now have freed up that guy. So I can see if I can't do something strange like this. Get rid of that. Just like that. Just be able to sync those. Like that. Sweet. Maybe do that. I might be able to just run that guy. Let's see. Yeah, this is gotta be fine. At least that's running now. The reason I wanted to get these synced as quick as possible is to avoid stopping the whole fluid stuff happening downstairs. So, because that usually means a hell of a lot of problems when things get blocked. So let me just make sure I get rid of these along the way before I grab the next guy. And that means the goodbye of our temp container. Dot. Whoops. Sweet. Okay, next is then second aluminium modules. Wonder if I can get away with this. Ooh, I can. Sweet. So let's just do that right away then. And now I need to go up and get the bottom module down here. For deletion. We're gonna do this guy, I think. No. That was wrong. That should be running again. So this one's actually the one that I need to cut. One of these on. Move something stupid like this. This one. Yep. And here. At least then I'm not in the way of what Lee's doing. We can kill off these 2 signs. Here. And then, sorry, what? module, which I actually need to clean up some of this stuff first, so let's get rid of that. This is strictly to avoid confusion. There we go. Right, so the one that I need to put up now is going to be shoot. These two are gonna have to switch blade. So this one will actually have to be running that way instead. And this one over here is gonna have to be running this way, because this one is the bottom one, which is where we put the 390 a minute. That one. So let's see if we can't grab this one. It's actually gonna have to. Ooh, yeah. See, that is a little bit of an issue. Good sir. So I think we're gonna have to rearrange these two a little bit. Because technically speaking, I actually need these two running on the lower one instead. So I can get these two here, here, get rid of this, oops, and that, then I'll clean it up afterwards. No, I'll run them straight. Now it's gonna run out of silica pretty quick because I did this. So hopefully it's not gonna back up too much. Because then, hey balls, good to see you back. We're trying to break our brains with the aluminium stuff, which is always fun. Let's see, I'm gonna need to get this one right there, I think, and hook that one into Dogger. Yes. Then we should be able to cut this guy and hook him up here. These two sets of belts running nicely over each other. Sweet. And I need to clean up here. Just then this belt, that one, this one. So that one should be the one that's coming from up above. Let's see, this one, yes. Ooh, stuff is actually working, I think. Oop, get rid of that. There we go. Okie day. I think we're decently okay on this. Get rid of this stuff. Like, there we go. Okay. Last one. I can't give you the numbers because I don't have them. But let's see. Yeah, this one literally just has to go plonk to the next one. So there. When I delete that one, I can just hook up there and push it over. Which we should be able to do right away, because we already have the noise silicate running up here. And then we need to avoid the build menu because it's being stupid. As per normal. Bloop. And you can go straight there. So all of your aluminium ingot stuff is technically speaking done. Yeah, those two are running 90s. Doesn't seem to be... because it's completely backlogged. Yes, of course. Right. So, let's see. If we can't figure out exactly how many you are getting from the last set. Because this one runs at 360. That one at 120. So that's 480. Which means I need to clock some of these a bit, because these each require 180 in. So instead of 720, we are going down to 480 divided by 4 equals 120. So let's see if we can't underclock these 4 to take 120 aluminum scrap in per minute instead. Is that going to be 150? No. Let's see, 27, 18, 19, 21, 1.21 gigawatts. So that's going to be what, 133.5? Yep. 35 maybe. We're getting close. We're getting close. So, what, 3? 3, 5. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Yeah, this says 80, so let's just type 80 here and see what happens. Yeah, that's gotta be good enough. Yes, now it says that, and that, which isn't going to fit with the silica actually. Because technically speaking, we would then need 400 in to do the 80 out. That I can then go down on the silica and adjust that. Why doesn't escape work in this window? It is freaking annoying. Yeah, they seriously need to fix their freaking UI system.
Unreasonable reasons.
Very unreasonable reasons. There we go. Alright, so just for the sake of sanity, I'm going to recover that. Recover that. Recover that. Cover this. There we go. I know that I set these up for the rates that I'm getting, or supposedly getting from the clocking of these. But I'm guessing we're probably gonna hit around that number. Should see.
Yeah. Those last two I have slightly, according to the schematic, just tweaked slightly up.
Okay.
But it's still within what those belts can handle. The outputs.
Yeah. You should be getting 320 ingots from the last one.
Lovely. That's perfect.
So you're going to get 3 times 600 and 1 times 320.
Let me just jot that down. 600 times 3, and then the last one was, sorry?
320.
Lovely. Right.
Gonna be enough, so we'll do 90 here, then we'll enable this guy, just go 10 per minute. because that's then the remaining 10 we need. There we go. So last belt is now outputting 400 instead of 390. There we go. Huh?
It's awesome stuff on the silica. Well done.
It's nice and easy to readjust it down there now.
Yeah.
I know the quantities are not the ones that you needed, but I'm guessing we can probably figure it out with the belting and such.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. Like, so
As
just
per normal, as the old adage says, no plan survives the first encounter of a battle.
never.
Ever.
So just to ignite, boink. Make it easier to remember, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. Get rid of that. I think we're gonna use this one instead. Yes, it is a little less intrusive. Put it here instead. Ignite.
You do not like this this delay on the power pole. It's annoying.
It is.
So I need some signage. I don't really like it. Basically.
I hear that. Let's see, these are gonna give you... Oh, actually, they're not gonna give you... Let's see. Yeah, 480, sorry. Not 600, 480 on these. But I'm putting signage up for you.
Lovely.
You have the actual numbers coming out of these. I'm gonna need a copy of you. Thank you. Otherwise I won't be able to dot. There we go. Nice. Oop. Right. Each individual one of these now has a sign above the output, so you can tell exactly what's coming out. There you go. And when ready, we can just tear them from the sinks and lead them to where they need to go.
Beautiful minutes of that one.
60. So
90.
yeah, I'm so blurped in my brain that I can't even do simple math today. Right.
That's why I'm putting the signs down right now.
Yeah.
So if I were to thank you game, I did. Apparently I'm flying to the moon.
Let's see. The 720 a minute I can do relatively easy. 210, 360, which means I need another 40 from one of the other ones. These are really foobar numbers.
Yeah, they are. See, what I'm probably gonna have to do is on a lot of this is have like an overflowy return line.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Question. 1,760 aluminium ingots. That's the output currently. Does that
Yep,
match?
that's exactly spot on.
Okay. Good. I will see if I can wreck my brain, try and give you those 4 belt speeds.
No worries.
Where would you like the 720 belt to go?
That 720 belt. Needs to go to round 5. These 5 constructors where I'm floating above.
Okay, so that's actually very nice because that means I
That's
can
why
just.
I put them this close. That's why I prioritize them here.
Okay.
And then the 4.
Yeah, because I can just
470.
divide one of these by 2. 480
Yeah.
divided by 2 is 240. 80 plus 240 is 720.
If it helps, these next 4 would need to be a 470. But the 2 larger belts are right beside each other
Okay.
in this row.
Yeah, 470 is going to be a little more difficult to do, but I'll see if I can.
Well, what I can do is the remainder that's coming off of this, I can always pipe over to you as an overflow.
Yeah. And let me see how I can work the numbers.
Yeah, of course. What I'll do.
Because.
Not for that.
470 is a bitch. I can't grab 480 and minus 10 from it.
Okay, I can.
I mean, I can do it. I can do it, but it's gonna be a freaking mess to do.
I can kind of. So, right. The beauty of this at the moment. Sorry, stream. This is going to be a bit boring for a minute. Apologies. The 210 belt, which is where I'm at. Although actually it says 210 there, and I've worked 3. Oh no, but that's an underbox. That's right. Hang on, let me just readjust. 210. That should not be 90, that should be something else. So. Right, yes, the 210 belt that I've got here, and then the smaller array of assemblers on that line that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Those numbers between these 2 arrays, we can tweak. Because they're not affecting the 2 lines that you need going out. Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna set up here quick.
Yep.
So this one needs, that's the 470, right? The very
Currently,
back here.
as it stands, it's 470 input.
And this one over here is the 720.
Yep.
Okay.
That one has to be 720.
Yeah, but 720 is easy because it is literally just grabbing one of the 480 belts that I'm getting out, divide that by 2, and add that to the other 480 belt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this out into a splitter up here that splits the 480 into two 240s, and then conveyor lift down to this level down here, and merge the 480 coming here with the 240 above, and then you have 720 out right here. And that's it. That's all we need to do. Then of course I have 240 surplus up here that I then need to figure out how I can further divide out to the remaining 3 belts. The 470. See, strictly speaking, I can provide you a 480 belt, which leaves 10 surplus that could come out somewhere. But it's not going to help much because I still need to grab the 320 I have and add 40 to that, and subtract 30 from the 240 surplus I've got, and get them redirected. May have to do a little bit of crisscrossing to get that up and do some overflow handling of those, because otherwise I'm going to spend like 50 foundations setting up the divisions and mergings.
No need. I just took the numbers. So now what I require, the 2 belts that were a pain in the arse, is now 1 480 belt and 1 200 belt.
Yeah, the 480 makes it easier, but the other 2 are still a bit ish. But I'll figure them out.
So the other 2 would be a 720, those not 3 intended, 720, 360, and 200.
Yeah.
Readjust that to 200 minimum.
$200 is still a mess. Okay, I'll see if I can't get this division set up quick. That's gonna have to be quick. These stack to 100 and they produce a hell of a lot. See, I have less than a minute to finish this. 2 of them, so let's see. This one here is going to have to be a splitter. Which needs there. Let's see. 120, that's 240.
That's interesting.
I think this should be sufficient. This one must be. 4, and then this one would be the 240 that we're ignoring for now, so go around that way. This one down here, then going to have to be a merger with its output set here, connection there, that. Then I have our core coming from this guy to that guy. And for the moment, I have to do this. That should be a Mark 5, yes. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that then slows this down significantly, which technically speaking it shouldn't, because strange. 240 and 270 are definitely not the same. Oh, it's just going to take longer for it to come it out. Yeah, we need it. It's okay. So this right here is now your 720 output. that. This is your 720 a minute. Okay. Right.
Too many of it.
And then the last one, you just wanted the 480 straight up.
Yes. Okay. Well, there's a change. According to the schematic, are we...
I think I'm gonna make...
Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind, you've done the ratio. This one.
What?
I'm just looking at the production of these. It's not quite get the silica that we've got.
Yep.
That we're shoving to this is the correct amount, but for some reason it looks like some of these are struggling or were struggling.
I mean,
Yeah, like this one here.
yeah, let me see if I can tweak him. I don't think I can do much. I think I've got them completely maxed out, if I'm honest.
Which then would lead me to say that we are one machine over. Or we're utilising an extra machine where we don't need to.
Well, 2 of these are not running at full speed for some reason.
No. Sorry.
See, that's the top one, so I've got... let's see, that's this one that
Top ones are
goes
feeding
to...
perfect time.
This bottom one back here is clogged up because the scrap is struggling for some reason.
And if we look below, the scrap is...
These are running fine. This one is being completely drowned in scrap.
Yeah, look, the scrap's backing up down here as well.
Yeah,
That's really weird.
that is very bizarre because these, in all honesty, these should be outputting 360 a minute, all 6 of these.
Yeah.
And that's...
Which is a Mark IV all the way, which is what you've got. From Mark IV to a Mark
I mean,
V,
these...
yeah.
So why on earth is this struggling? It shouldn't be.
720, which is going to a 780. It shouldn't be struggling.
This thing has shit tons of scrap in here. Being moved
Yeah.
out on a Mark IV belt, that's 480 per minute. That's 120 per minute more than this thing is producing.
Yeah, and then they're being merged into a 780, and you're merging effectively 720 onto a 780 capacity. So you should have plenty of capacity there.
Yeah,
So then, where are we going? Up onto a Mark V belt, which is fine. Mark V belt there.
it's all Mark
So
V.
Mark V lift.
That's a Mark V. This is a Mark V. That's a Mark V being divided into Mark IVs, being divided into Mark IIIs, and these are completely clogged up. Because it's not getting enough silica for some reason, and I don't get how that happens because let's see, that would be this belt right here, which is the inner bottom one, which is second to that one, so that's technically speaking running full speed. I don't get why that belt is completely clogged up. It shouldn't be. Let me go have a look. Why is that belt stopping? Oh, not that one. It's this one I need. Which is the bottom one here. What? No, let me recheck these. Something is definitely wrong because one of them doesn't look like it's actually spitting out the amount that it should. 150, 150, 150, and 150. These are completely backed up. That is a Mark 5.
Is this going to be the power glitch issue?
I don't know. Just let me. This is something different. That's the Mark 4, and on the Mark 4
I can
we
tell
are
you
doing.
what it's going to be right now. You've got a Mark 2 belt here on the outputs instead of a Mark 3.
What?
They're outputting 150.
Where at?
It should be Mark 3 belt.
I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, those belts were replaced when I slooped them.
Yeah, this side's correct.
All the others are
But again,
correct.
you're right, the other side for some
Yep.
reason.
Freaking annoying. Okay,
And the
so
bottom's
that should catch up then.
Yeah.
These are all good. These should be good. And yes, this is technically speaking
Now that
supposed to
yeah,
clog up.
That's pumping them out at a nice rate now. Yeah, they're debuffing too. Why? Oh, you're upgrading. I was going to say, why is the belt line flashing? That was really bizarre.
I just want to make absolutely certain that I actually have the lowest belt where it's supposed to be. What the heck is going on?
You lagging?
I keep getting massive network lag spikes today for some odd reason. And
Ooh,
I mean, as in, I completely drop 100% transmission capacity on OBS.
wow.
Game network freezes completely to the point where I can't replace things anymore. And as far as I can tell, there's nothing wrong on my network. Because, I mean, I'm not dropping from Discord, except Discord actually completely freezes when this happens. I just don't
And
know.
as you said, freezes okay. World save kicked in, everything froze off. Like, that's timing.
Yep. But that's, expected.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two, why are those two struggling? Because 600 a minute should not cause struggle on these two at all. Cut it out, game.
Oh, excuse me.
This one. And I think I'm desynced.
one you're looking at?
Right now I'm looking at the top ones. Now they've got more than plenty silica.
Yeah, it's this array here that is underperforming.
Which, the top one?
Yeah, top southern.
It shouldn't be.
If you look at the belt feed coming up, it looks like it's running on the lower feed.
But that shouldn't be it. See, that's the inner one. The inner one is this one. Just running all 500. Which is this one at Mark 5. Which is the back of these two. Which is this belt. Don't know why it's underperforming. It really shouldn't, because it's Mark 5 everywhere, right from the instructors. Let's see. Just gonna super double check this. It should be Mark 5 all the way. Is that one? It is this guy. Which is this one. Which is the bottom one over here. This bottom one here. Mark 5. Mark 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. Nothing wrong with it. Is this one 5? These are, there's nothing in them. They're spitting out the 600 a minute they should. They are completely backed up with resources. Of course, it might take a minute or two for it to catch up, because that's the ones that were Mark 2 belts instead of 3. It may take a minute for it to catch up. Nothing wrong with it. This one is completely backed up. Over time, these are gonna be backed up as well.
Right, I think there is a 600 and a 400 belt up here mixed the wrong way around. The very two top ones.
Yeah. Yeah, the two top ones. One of them is the 600, the other one is the 400.
Yes.
Yes, and the stack at the bottom on the ground floor, the topmost belt is the 400 belt. And that is the middle top belt, which is running to the bottom array. The top array was getting from the 4 constructors that had Mark 2 belts on the outputs instead of Mark 3. Which means they were underperforming because they were undersupplied for a good long while. But now that it's caught up, it's probably going to take, I don't know, half an hour to get it up to proper run percentages.
Placing this back again.
What, the sulfur?
No. The silica.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the array is calling for 600, but it's mistakenly being fed by a 400 belt.
Nope.
This one.
There is one 400 belt, and it is the topmost belt. Topmost belt translates into the right hand
top
over
right one
here.
here.
This one that's filled up, that's the 400 belt. If you follow it back, all the way back here, you can see that it hooks into this line of these 4 assemblers here. Sorry, these here. Now,
Yeah.
these
Once you're
two are
right,
overclocked at 150. This one does 90, and this one does 10. That's the 400 belt. All the others are fully clocked and fully slooped, each of them producing 150. So 100.
These are not. These are not. These are only producing 93.
What?
This whole array is producing 93.
Where the hell have the sloops gone?
This is the game deleted our sloops as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because we've only got 15 left.
Yeah, that should be 11, not 15. What the hell?
So it's put the sloops back in the... That's weird.
I swear to you, I quadruple checked these when I built
No,
them.
you did, because you sent me a message. You sent me a message the other, Friday, didn't you? Saying I've adjusted everything, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
done this and that. Swooped them all.
All of them were slooped. I slooped every single one of them.
And now
Apart from these two.
What are these two? 150 output.
Yeah, I know. I need to reset the
75 per minute?
It's literally just removing the power shock from them.
Okay.
So it just didn't properly save the last step for whatever reason. I reconfigured all of them. And you know what? Just because this one has been lacking for God knows how long. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Just leave it running. It'll catch up eventually. Not entirely sure why the 400 belt is backed up that much. I mean, unless the scrap is underproducing. I do no, okay.
No, I tell you, yes. What it will be is the scrap would have backed up on that top module because it was idling out where it was underfed with the silica.
Yeah. Yes, but that's completely separate. They don't touch each other. None of that is combined.
Well, technically it is because the feed coming in takes the scrap that's being produced below by the silica. Oh, no, wait a minute.
They are completely separate lines. None of that is combined. Completely separate modules.
Yeah, they're starting to debuffer. So
not all of them,
And not all of
and I can't explain why. Because, you know, these are the numbers reported, but it's not the numbers that we're actually getting out of it, because if you look at the refineries here, these are supposed to push out 360 a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you go 2 times 360, you get 720.
720, yeah.
Yes.
And the maximum of a Mark 5 belt is 780, right?
The maximum of a Mark 5 belt is 780, which means overall it should be migrating all the scrap up there faster than these two machines combined can output it. Okay, that far is that good. So go up here. Now this is set to consume 180 per minute on the intake of scrap. And if you go 4 times 180, you get exactly 720. So the consumption rate of the machines should be identical to the outputs, but you know, rounding errors and whatnot, we're actually getting ever so slightly more scrap out of those two refineries than the 720 a minute. Which means over time these are going to back up.
What conveyor list should they be? Should they be Mark 5s?
Which ones?
This here, I think, is a Mark 4. It should be a Mark 5.
I need to figure out where you are.
Oh, sorry, northern array below on bottom of the ingot production. This, yeah, that should be a Mark 5, I think.
Yes.
That one's correct. That one's a Mark 5. And then it's a Mark
I know
5.
that I messed up with one of these putting down a Mark 4 and then upgrading it later.
Yeah, so the game obviously has saves you for some reason the last changes that you made prior to logging off by the looks of it.
Okay, note to self. Get into the habit of monster massively super check everything placed, because apparently the
They are exactly consuming the output right now.
I don't get why this stoof. Or maybe I was just placing things too fast and my mind is telling me things that are not real. Oh well. Anyway, where was I?
Being too efficient for the server, damn it. Stop it.
Yeah. Right, so I was actually thinking about maybe doing the division over on this one instead, and pulling the remainder there, because then you have 720 at the bottom and you can get the 480 at the top. That would put 240 and 320 down here, which means I need to split 40 from the 200 line and merge them into the 320 below, which might be doable.
Right, the only thing I've got to check on is the water situation. That is now buffering far too.
Technically speaking, should be enough with the Mark IV. Kind of want to put a Mark V in there. It's belt speed weirdness. There. Okay, so that one, yes. Freaking cut it out, game. So annoying. This needs to go there. And then this to go here to get 720 out. Down here. That we need. Yeah. So should be getting 720 there. Fucking cut it out, game. Oh, that's annoying. Tap my space key to go up ever so slightly and instantly, oh, you want to go continuously up. No, I don't. Stupid. I swear to God, Unreal Engine has the worst keyboard interface ever. Right, so these are properly split out the way they should be. This one down here I want to upgrade to a Mark 5 because I don't trust Mark 4s. There we go. Right, so 720 and 480. Those are done. You can pull those if you want. Then I just need to figure out how to split 40 from 240 and merge those down to the 320 below to make the 360. Yeah, those are the numbers, right?
The two remaining belts would be a 200 and a 360.
Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Let's see.
Right, these are all now starting to slowly catch up. The top ingot arrays are spot on. The bottom ingot arrays are sorting themselves out.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I think I know how to split the 240 into a 200. Can I use space above these assemblers over here? Opposite where you're building?
Yeah. Yeah, by all means.
Alright, cool.
If I wasn't able to fit these in where I've been able to fit them in, I would have utilised the roof space, but no, they're I think we have everything that we need now. It's just making sure I can belt and output correctly.
Okie dokie.
And then getting the copper up here.
Yes.
Which is fun.
As always. Just to, if you come up to the aluminium ingots here, you can kill off this conveyor lift.
Yeah.
And take the output on the merger right here. There's a sign above that says 720.
Okay, lovely.
And just up top here, you can remove this conveyor lift and you get the 480.
Magic. Magic, son, magic.
Yeah, I need to add in a whole bunch of splitters and mergers here to remove the 40 from this line and merge with the 320 down there for the 360. But I need to step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
Thank you. So it's 150. 75.
And back again. I don't know what it is today, but I'm suffering heavily from old man syndrome.
Yeah, he danced as well, so
I think I've been doing
right.
a little too much hydrating today.
Yep.
Right. So, currently I need to grab that belt, which contains 240 a minute, and subtract 40 from it. That'll give us the 200 belt we need, and then merge the 40 to the 320 down here to get the 360 belt we need.
Your 360. Yeah.
Yes. And the cool side of that is, if you divide 240 by 3, you get 80. If you then further divide 80 by 2, you get 40. So that's a 3-way split, and then a 2-way split, and merge all but one back together to get the 200.
Nice.
Relatively straightforward. What isn't straightforward is how to set it up without...
spaghetti method, the belts.
Yes.
Right, I'll still be right back myself.
Tokali. So that's gonna give us this 3 split. Here we're gonna do the 2 split. And then... Actually, I think we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna move that over here. Put the 3 split, and then do the 2 split on this side. Because then we can run the merger in here instead. So, 2 split here. And I need to merge this back into that guy. So we're gonna put a merger here. That will then merge 80 and 40. And might as well use Mark 3s because we're not gonna be doing a whole lot. And then another merger here, which is then gonna take the 120, hang on, 80 and 40, yeah, 120, and add the remainder. Go, so we're getting 80 here and 120 here. That's then the 200. Which for now we're just going to do this for the moment. Cut that guy. Block. And then do this over here. And just because we don't really have anywhere else to put it for now, we're gonna do this hanky-panky, which isn't particularly pretty, but it'll work. There we go. So, at least then we don't have cloggage while we're doing this. So here we are getting the 320. So technically speaking, this is where I need the merger to get 360. So we're gonna do 360 that way. Quick. And 360 is too much for a Mark 3, so that's gotta be a Mark 4. Choice. Then we can continue that off there. And let's see. Run this thing. We can get rid of this. Actually, probably still need that. And of course the game decides to turn it. Freaking annoying. Stop doing that, game. This down. And I think we're gonna do this instead. Just to leave space open down here. So that should now be the 320 that we need. Coming out here. Stop turning my frickin' signs, stupid game. No, I didn't ask you to turn it. Frickin' stupid is what it is. There we go, so that's the 360. Just to double check. 240 coming out of that one. Going into a three-way split. 80, 80, and 80. That one is a splitter. Splitting 40 that way and 40 that way. 80 plus 40 is 120 on that one. Plus 80, 200. I can get rid of this, and this. And then put up a sign here that says the correct amount needed for the thingamajiggy. That'll then be the 200. Wait. Technically speaking, I should probably set the correct ingot on this guy as well. Ignot. There we go. Sweet. Those are the numbers. Cool. Division by 0. Division by impossible. Okay. Sweet. Then I just need to figure out where he wants the 200, but I'm guessing those are going over here. Like 30? It's 210, so one of them will have to be adjusted, but should be able to run the intake from right there to over here somewhere. So let's see. Just because this is do that. Because this will then give us up. Then we can just connect right there. Job done. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. So how are we doing here? 100%, 100%. Uno hundredes. Why are you running at 98? Because you're not getting enough scrap. Yeah. We're not getting enough scrap. Interesting. So how are we doing up here? This is looking good.
Hola.
Well, relatively good. Hola, welcome back.
Thank God.
Yeah, you can pull your 200 whenever you want.
Thank God.
Same as before, I put up signs where you can pull them.
Lovely, thank you.
Don't know why this module ends up completely clogged all the time and the other ones don't. It's gotta be the whole however the game chooses to prioritize things. Get me this guy. Let's see. Should be obvious, but just to it abundantly obvious. These are the ones that can be deleted when they are ready to be hooked in. Everything else has to stay. So all the red belts can be killed off. Definitely something fishy with how stuff is being pushed.
Well, the aluminium strap below for that end module is not up to 100%.
Okay, so this one is actually running nice. Yeah. This one isn't. Okay.
This end one, for some reason, is stuck on 98%.
Yeah. 83%. What? Ah, it's because they can't get rid of the water. Okay. So we've got a water clogging issue here.
Where?
This one. I killed off the water, but this one wasn't getting rid of the water. Completely backed up on water.
Was it really?
Yep.
Okay. That's out, budgie.
Got a 600 pipe on. Should not be an issue.
No, this is my fault. Hold on. This is my fault.
Stupidos el baibios.
It's my fault. Wait one. Right, so 240, 360, 370, 400 pounds.
Oh. I'm happy to report the silica has caught up. Like everywhere.
Right, that should alleviate that issue. That should be the water equalised. Oh, nearly. Yep, there you go, that module's now caught up. This one's still at 90. Need to just watch this for a minute or two. 91, it's coming up. Good. Right. That one is 100. That is 100.
Yeah, actually, do not do that.
Okay. Okay.
So 100, yeah, that's enough. Oh, right. Never mind. Do that. Yeah, because these are running 175 a minute.
Yeah, it's because we got an issue with the alumina solution.
Okay.
Or we did.
What, flow issue?
Yeah, it was. I think I've just corrected it though.
Okay.
No, it is still rising. It's there, but it's not there. Not quite there.
Oh, so it's blinker.
Hmm.
Now it works, now it doesn't, now it works, now it doesn't.
Yeah, kind of like it will go through 3 cycles, then idle, then go through 3 cycles, then idle. What is that?
here we has the same problem as we has the other spots. So, yeah, we're gonna do something akin to the other setup. Let's see, like that. And we're gonna go, because this is so freaking annoying. Go here. Yoink. You can go away. Thank you. These need to be
Wrong one.
50, so let's needed to raise this by one. Get that in there. Yoink, go away. That needs to be a Mark 4. Yes, why not? 3. And the other is just a set of Mark 2s. And then this then runs up to dot guy, which we are going to put right here. Let's plonk down a splitter here. Let's see. How much is that? 150, that's 300 in. That has to be a mark. Oh. See, 300. Yeah, we're doing that. Should be sufficient. And then we need to get that up to that level, so I think we're gonna do this instead. That done. Run the Mark 5 from here to here. This one over here. Because then we can do this. Simply just put it right there where it needs to be. That'll make this a little easier. So now these two can be hooked up. Just lock. And on this bottom one, I needed to actually put down. Shoot. Which is my input? Ah, this one. That's my input. How much? 400 and something. 375. I think. Something like that. Yeah, 375. Okie dokie. So, let's see. What can we do with these two dice? We're getting everything in one go. Yes, we are. Why is this one missing copper ore? That's not how this works. Okay, so we're getting what? 8 of 3 3/4. How much is that? That's not my calculator. That's still not my calculator. So that's 750 we're getting exactly. And we need 675. Do what on a Mark 5? 780. So let's see if we can't get the knopper hooked up. Possible. These need more copper, so technically speaking I need to split that downstairs and get it up here. So let us play God for a minute and plug that here just to see where that actually is compared to the conveyor belt. That's right there, which is actually not all that bad. So that means we can actually move this thing over there, which is kind of sweet, because then we can do this. How about we do this? Don't take off to space. They really need to fix their press timers. So let's see, we're gonna get a metric shit ton up here. We'll do this. Then we will run. Let's see, that one yeah, it's gonna have to be a Mark 4. There's no discussion about it. Oink. There we go. Nice. And then we can pull up the copper over there somewhere. That looks good. That looks good. Good. So let's get a coffee cup. And we'll put that right there. Because that seems like an excellent idea. Excellent. This. And we can do that one to none. This one to Ignat. Knooper. And that one to Overflow. That's going to be a little easier to handle than trying to figure out how to split a small amount of copper from a huge amount. So we're just going to do this. And because I hooked it up like this, of course it's not going to connect. So I'm going to do that. Now it's connected. So we should get copper coming up right there. It's split here and deliver it out to these. Exactamundo, eh? Well, how do you like them apples? So, where do you want your copper going in, good sir? I would assume up top here.
Yes. Yeah, top is top.
I've got no idea about the quantities, so
No, it's fine. I've not finished figuring out rates and whatnot, hence why there's no signs. I'm just trying to adjust down here, so I've got some I basically can set the water up properly once I start getting the bad coming.
yeah. stupid thing.
I'll go on that one.
Knopper is being run to all 3 groups of assemblers.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see.
Glad it's not being in this.
$112.5 a minute. $225. So technically speaking, should be good enough. No. There. Thank you. So, let's see. 5 times 112.5 comes to 526, so that's definitely a Mach 5 belt. Oh, you added another one.
Yeah, just to handle the battery output.
Yep.
For the moment.
Yep. All goodies, all goodies. Oh, actually I don't need that, because I'm going to steal from that other setup, so let's just grab some power here, which I can't because that one's full. Shoot. So you're gonna have to upgrade to a Mark 2. Problem solved. There we go. These are technically speaking now ready, which means I can hook into that valve to get rid of it. Okay. Let me speed up this, because it's going to have to be a speed placement. Come on, seriously? This has to be replaced, because these tend to lose connections at server restarts for some reason. There we go. Then I can do this for the moment and hook that up to this guy. Make those 2 red. There we go. So that is then online. Okie dokie. These 2. Put it in between the other 2 and turn them. Put the merger in here. Turn the other 2.
No, this is output, not input.
Yes, I know. But, oh, you need them, split? The outputs?
No, I'm just... Oh, I see what you're saying.
exactly like that. Then you have an output here.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Wherever it needs to go.
So. No, doesn't look that yet. My mistake. Need it into a.
Oh, it was saving this one.
Oh.
Sure.
Thanks, game. Keyboard. Got finished. Right, I only need. How many do I need? 20? That could be a Mark 1.
And then
Right, there is another output off of this splitter. That is overflow at the moment. For a meow.
mathematicians are very happy meow.
Good. Yeah, that's what I'm allowed to do. Right, this is going to be a temporary awkward about that, right?
Do I look like I'm jumping from tree to tree all nimbly? So what, 70, 10? That would be 35 each side, so technically speaking a Mark 1 would be sufficient. Zoop.
Whee.
Am I good to hook in the 480?
Not quite.
Okay.
Close.
I shall wait then.
That's a mess for now, but it is what it is. Right, I need to go below.
Couple up.
Yes, you're good to connect. The 480. £1 power? Dump power. Magic sound, magic.
Yeah, it's all ready to go.
A bit too high. Oops.
$240, so Mark III should still be good enough. Cool. In that case, you shall be getting flock here.
Cool, I'm just waiting to see this connect up down here and start producing batteries.
Is there a particular reason why you have a smart splitter sitting down here? The aluminium intake? Instead of a regular splitter?
Is it configured for anything?
Nope.
Then it's probably me just being dirty.
Okay. Get rid of that.
Oh no, it wasn't. I know what that was for, but yes, you can replace it, it's fine. That was prior to us having sorted out the belt speeds coming in case I needed to send overflow back out.
Ah, okay.
We are producing batteries.
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 We are also bottling tons of casings and more casings, and in a minute we'll be doing sheet.
Oh, if it's that bad, I'll stop. We're doing shit.
We're producing shit. Lots of shit. I mean, right now we're dumping everything, but you know. And there's the first shit coming out. I mean, sheet.
Plenty one sheet.
Which also means I can now get rid of this. Oink. That. Oink. And get rid of this.
So this little valve can now do a 430, 430. That could be fully open, but. You still not getting enough water.
You will of course be backed up first because you're being over-delivered, which is fine. Everything is catching up nicely. This one should be...
But this is still bottoming out. Ugh. That's frustrating. They're all still bottoming out. We'll just increase the water flow.
Okay, so why are you completely filled up and the other ones aren't? Oh, because you're running underclocked, of course, yes. Makes sense. Never mind. I didn't watch the numbers correctly. I see aluminum schneeding being bushed. See lots and lots of casings being bushed. And I see the boxes being ommed and ommed. Sweet. So apart from not having a destination just yet, we've got aluminium online again. Perfecto, perfecto.
I'm just watching the water intake. Making sure.
Frickin' sweet.
I seriously wish water dynamics on this game were not as complicated as they are.
Yeah, me too.
That's still idling.
Yeah, the liquid mechanics need a serious overhaul.
Liquid mechanics just need to deliver exactly what they're going to deliver and not just be stupidly complicated like they need.
Yeah.
Like, don't give me a number and then, you know, that the pipe should be filling with that it requires, and you supply that number and then tell me, oh, you know what, actually that's completely off because of how these pipes are work with flow regulation and... Or,
Yeah.
here's an idea, just do what Factorio do. One
You've
pipe.
got... let's see. I need to change this. Yeah. Mark III belt is not going to be enough for the casing output here.
Cool.
Gotta be a Mark IV.
Okay.
That's
Then potentially
300
that
and
lift
something.
that lift going up needs to be a Mark IV as well.
Yeah, it's overflow dump.
Yeah, because all that's really being utilised at the moment is the
All quantity for
primary out.
batteries.
Yeah, exactly, which is only 20 a second.
Yeah.
Minute.
I could just see these belts were completely stacked up, and they shouldn't be because that's a 120 belt, and these produce 112.
Yeah.
These were completely backed up, so something's wrong. This one only does 22, so we can actually downgrade that to a 1. That's more than sufficient. Has to be a Mark 4, Mark 3
Again.
between these because bigger than Mark 2. Josar has produzione. At 100, this one is still catching up. Yeah, because these were clogged. Oh, it's gonna take a minute to catch up. 100, 69. Are these lagging behind because they're not getting enough ingot? Interesting. Is one of these underclocked? It is not. Okay, so one of these needs to be underclocked.
Which line is that?
That's the
7?
sheeting.
Yeah, I haven't got around to that yet. Needs to be cut to 0.67.
So 67%.
Yep. Well, I will confirm that in a minute. Because you know what the schematic is like.
66.66667. That'll dump 20 a minute instead of 30. Which is what we need. $200 sheet a minute.
Yeah, it should be outputting 200, yeah.
Yep. Over time it'll readjust itself.
Yep.
I mean, unless I've gotten something wrong in the math up here.
No, you don't. That's spot on. The only thing that will affect that is what's going on below, which is what I'm trying to work on.
Yeah.
At the moment with and it quite literally is just a water flow issue.
Yeah.
Once we get the water flowing as it should, we are golden.
We are glutton. I mean golden.
Yeah, gelesen.
Get rid of
Right.
that guy.
This-
Get rid
this
of that
is-
guy.
Okay, this module's done.
Okay, good sir. I would suggest we call it quits on aluminium for today and head back to our little Christmas thingy to get that last bit unlocked.
Okay, can do. Let me just readjust another pipe quickly. We're going to over-adjust it.
There is a bomb over here.
Yeah, I picked that up last time and it blew up in my face.
Yep. I'm half
okay, so interestingly enough, if we're far enough away from blammo,
that blammo.
if we are far enough away from our Fixmas area enough so that it unloads, packages will start to drop again.
Oh, lovely.
Because obviously that wouldn't have dropped otherwise.
No, true.
What did you have in your inventory?
Oh, all my junk.
Oh, okay, right. Yep.
Yeah, it's all good. I had to open it. Huh? What, sorry?
I don't have the inventory space, otherwise I would have carried it back down with me.
It's all good. I just had to open it up for the fun of it.
Yep.
I wonder what this is. Kablamo!
Secret plan.
Oh, what a lovely thought, giving me a Fixmas gift. What's this button? I should put something like that in my RTS game.
Yes.
That would be kind of fun.
I'm gonna run.
Take over an enemy building and oh, there's a red button in there. What does that red button do?
Okay. Before we leave this area,
Mm-hmm.
let me just show you what we've got. So I've put 2 smaller fluid buffers on this, in case for whatever reason this backs up and we need to clear it. We can clear it from here.
Yeah.
These 2, as per normal, the red one is pretty much, I think, spot on. I've just got to watch the fill
Mhm.
rate.
Yeah.
The blue one is the current one that's work in progress.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. At least, I
Although,
mean,
by the looks of it, it's there now for 98% of the time.
we've pretty much got the entire thing up and running now. So
It is literally just tweaking the numbers and
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we'll do that on a maintenance day.
Yeah.
Chat.
I mean,
We won't sit here and bore you with the number crunching anymore.
we've kind of achieved what we set out to do today, which was get aluminium online and get it producing the products that we're expecting to get out of it.
Yep.
So
we now
just
have to figure out where we want it all to go. Well, pretty
Yeah.
much we know where most of it's going, but how we want it to get there.
exactly. So just to recap quick, this line right here going into this sink is a line of 360 aluminium ingots, which we're going to need for the parts of the end game space
That becomes
elevator
your
production.
dedicated line, right?
Yes, it does. So that's the 360 aluminium ingots I need for the production lines to run phase 4 and phase 5 items.
Lovely.
This up here is a line of aluminium casing, 500 and something off.
540, that is your dedicated facing line?
Yes, dedicated casing again for phase 4 and phase 5 production. So these 2 lines will, at least for now, stay going to sinks simply because
until we're ready for them.
we need to set up the infrastructure to transport them.
Yeah.
Additionally, we have a production of 200 aluminium sheeting being produced, which technically speaking should probably go more or less straight to storage.
Yep, it is. That and the other casing lines, apart from what I'm splitting off to go down to battery production, are for storage or rerouting to additional projects when we need.
Yes, so this line and this line over here, those are in essence surplus at the moment.
My stream, this line here, and this line here.
And that, apart from still needing to tweak, stabilize stuff here, and then building up some infrastructure to get all of this product transported to where we need it, we're essentially done with aluminium. We do have a production of, was it 20 batteries a minute, I think?
20 batteries a minute.
Yes.
Correct. Which currently are just being synced, which is this line.
Yes. We're currently syncing these because our plan is to eventually try and bring the batteries over to Midway, which is over there somewhere. And then bring those batteries back to our fuel distribution at home base, so we can slowly replace the turbo fuel that we've currently got fueling our trucks and other vehicles with the batteries instead. Which also means once we bring the batteries to the fuel station at Storage West, that will then automatically distribute the batteries to all of the truck stops over at the electronics foundry for the trucks to pick up there. So that's one of those, we'll build up a little stock of these and then essentially just sink all of these surplus turbo fuel that we've got.
No,
packaged.
we won't. The turbo fuel is going to go back into power generation.
Yes, and once we have replaced the packaged turbo fuel that the trucks are using with batteries.
Sorry, the packaged turbo fuel. Yes.
Yes.
That. Sorry.
And that then means we can clear out the current packaged turbo fuel production and switch it over to further power production, which is where Lee was going.
Okay.
So.
Do we have I will have to check a setup, but potentially somewhere I've got a depackagizer set up for fuel. I think it is the. Wait, was that? No, that wasn't the distilled fuel. That was right. No, we didn't end up using. Never mind. I was going to say I could run all that packaged fuel through a depackaged setup to get the fuel back out of it rather than sink it if we need. Then all we need to do is sink the cans or put the cans into use somewhere else.
Yeah, well, technically speaking, we don't really need to because, I mean, we're going to have to majorly refactor Plazuber anyway when we...
Yes, actually, no, we do need to... There is a further step, actually, that we are both skipping over because we're so derpy and tired. Once we switch to batteries and are in the process of getting rid of packaged turbo fuel, we need to start a production of packaged biofuel.
Yes.
So that we have, I know we don't really use it unless we're out exploring or just out of range of power, but that would be for the jetpacks.
Yes.
Or alternatively, keep some of that turbo fuel package production in play just solely for the jetpack.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about grabbing. Keep in mind that Storage West currently has two full truck stops that are full of turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Packaged turbo fuel. And I was actually thinking about grabbing a couple of industrial containers and migrating that turbo fuel into those industrial containers for long-term buffering, exactly for the jetpack usage. Because that then takes care of our long-term needs for that. So
we have to do them anyway because I haven't reconnected this.
yeah, hang on.
Oh, you just gonna put one in.
Of course. That's the easy solution.
I just love the way that I completely forgot to reconnect that back up or reroute it. Yeah, when you travel back the other way, it shoots you out on top of that grid perfectly. Unintentional.
Yeah.
Unintentional.
It is kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you come out, get splattered by the truck coming in.
Yep. And if it isn't the truck, we're gonna get run over by the train. Or maybe we should save the. You know what? Why don't we just save the Christmas stuff for start of next stream?
Oh, next stream?
Yeah.
Can do.
Um,
Give it time to buffer more.
yeah.
Is that okay? You're a train? Catch a ride. Hey, bye.
Hi, bye. I'm trying to catch up. Well, I have a better idea.
Oh, I need to have a chat with you off stream about that. The cart.
Oh. Oh man, now I can't get it to glitch.
Oh, it won't
That
glitch.
sucks. Nope.
What? Maybe it's a one-time 3D skin only. Yeah, no, missing materials now.
Yeah. Well, first time I tried it glitched and actually left
Yeah,
it with
likewise,
the
mine.
Christmas skin. I seem to have run into an issue here.
Epic failure, sir.
Yeah, well, I've got a pretty big issue here because I'm actually inside the clip right now.
Oh, there you are. You ripped your way back into the car
Maybe. Yep.
and then back up.
Now I can. I need my joke mobile.
I like the keeping pace. Oh no, I'm just a bit faster.
Just a little bit faster, yeah.
Get rid of the hyper tube down.
Huh? Yes.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, me scusi.
Yeah.
Right.
And today's cleanup batch.
Just a reminder, we should now be able to filter the cooling systems, the turbo motors, the radiators, the heat sinks.
I think I've already set them up.
Sweet.
See, plastic, silica, zinc. This one is undefined. Don't know what that is. Supposed to be. Oh, these are not supposed to be anything. Over and oh, actually. Yeah, let me have a quick look here. What are we supposed to be setting up? These guys. Cooling system, supercomputers, something.
We
Turbo
should
motors.
be able to get the.
The heat sinks don't go in. They're not a building material.
No, they're a component, right?
Yeah.
But I think we can do the. This one, I can't remember the name of it. Superposition thingy. Where'd you go?
Yeah. Superposition oscillator.
That's the one. See, I got the complicated part right. I just couldn't remember the simple part.
We haven't unlocked it yet.
You haven't.
Nope.
That must be a tier 9 object then.
Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, I'll look into this on a maintenance day and see what I forgot to set up. But
No, it's not what you've forgotten. It's not what you've forgotten to set up. It's what we've just unlocked that we can now set up.
ah, yes. Now, I wonder if YouTube is going to censor me for this stupid factory card playing Jingle Bells.
Yeah.
Well, here's to hoping that it won't be.
Right. Ah. Oh no, it did.
Anywho, I'm gonna sign off, yes. So, for those who've been hanging out and made it this far, you're an absolute star. Best wishes of an excellent Christmas. We have 2 streams left this year, which will be Wednesday and Friday this week. With the last stream of the year being Friday, hang on, let me see, that's gotta be, 19? Yes, no, 20th. Yeah, December 20th, this week, Friday, is going to be the last stream of the year for me at least. And then we'll see what happens in the new year, 2025. I have a lot of, among other things, family business during Christmas, so, you know, gotta stay active with family and have a happy holiday and all of that stuff. So, 2 streams left. That's gonna end us up at day 45, I think. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Until next time, thank you so much for joining, and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good one.